Don't cry.
Good morning and welcome on in, everyone, to the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. How are we all doing this morning? How are we all doing? Hope we were doing well. No, I am doing all right this morning. Been a slow morning. Didn't really sleep well again last night and didn't really want to get up this morning, so it's been one of those days. And I realized at 8:55 that I hadn't started setting anything up for stream yet. So yeah,
Don't cry.
about to clean my room and lurk in here. Well, awesome, Arcana Knight. I will do my best to keep you entertained. I will have the face rig live momentarily. I'm just getting stuff calibrated, unless you all want to see my very strange looking avatars when they're not selected properly. I'm sparing you that little horror show. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't know if you saw, but there is a poll currently running. My creative camera is not playing nice this morning, and I just don't want to fight with it today. I just don't. I don't have the spoons to fight with the camera today. So I'll either do creative later this week, or we might just not have a creative stream this week. Forgive me that, but I think y'all understand why I just don't want to fight with things this week. But a good morning to, let me get everybody. A good morning to No, Netkisa, Cog, myself, Arcana Knight, and Masonic. Welcome on in, all. Welcome on in. Welcome in. And yes, someone to war with. No going to war. We're fine. We're fine. And I will probably do things after stream, just because I know things and stuff and junk and stuff. All right, Beans, are you working? But yeah, y'all have fun with that little war of what you want to see me do today. Funny thing is, Cog, that's not a bot. That's a viewer. That actually is a viewer that's been in here quite a bit before. But yeah, you don't do that. That's just rude, coming in and spamming the chat with something like that as your first message. So they can sit in the timeout box for one day. I'll probably unban them because they're actually not a bot, Cog. But that's fine. I was gonna time them out for 2 hours, so I was gonna time them out for 2 hours for doing that. So a ban is perfectly fine. They can sit in the timeout box for a day. I banned and reported them. Great. Well, you know what? If you do that, like, I don't mind silliness and, like, stuff in chat. But, yeah. Don't do that as your first message. Seriously. Don't do that as your first message. 2 12-hour workdays to start the week may start. Yeah, that would, Netkisa. Also, good morning for Running Paw. Good morning. How are you doing? All right, Beans. Set up the beans, and then we can go live with the face rig. Yeah, it's been an interesting morning for Crafty. I opened up Steam just to get that going in the background in case we needed it. And Steam decided to load up in Chinese. Not even joking. Not even joking. Steam decided to start up in Cantonese this morning. So that was a thing that happened. Huh? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Now that you're saying that, Zero. I didn't think about that, actually. But yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. All right, what happened? We had someone come in and spam stuff, Surrogate. Nothing serious. Nothing serious. All right, let me go ahead and switch over to the live chat scene while I'm changing my password in Steam. Because Mr. Zero Wolf is right. If... Maybe. I mean, it'd be very difficult for them to hack me, Cog, because I've got two-factor authentication and stuff, but I guess it could happen. But give me a moment, because, yeah, I have Steam Guard and all that, so I'm not quite sure how they could have done that, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but you're right. That is odd. That is odd that it started up in Cantonese this morning, so... Okay. How do I do this? Blah, 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 blah. Please launch the Steam mobile app on your mobile license. Select confirmation menu option. Okay. Confirmation menu option. There we go. Account recovery just now. So yeah, give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment. Also, I realize I'm upside down. So let's fix that. Confirm. Yeah, so it's been a morning. It's been a morning. That's okay, though. That's okay. Just give me a moment, because, yeah, loading up Steam and it coming up in Cantonese probably isn't a good thing. Probably isn't a good thing, so let me get that settled. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. All right, let us pull this up. We're going to make a new password. Edit. Right, let's make a new password. Yep. Password, copy password, select, save. Boom, boom, change password. And there, log in, Steam Guard code, that's fine. Yes, Craft, you just say your Steam Guard code out loud while you're typing it in. Durr. I'm smart. Password has been updated. Okay, so that's done. Sorry about that. Coromon, okay. Let's see. Smart things sick. Well, that's not good. That's not good. All right, ceiling crafty has been fixed, even though we'll be flipping back up to the ceiling in a moment. Mine isn't used to it. All right. So what was second place? I didn't see, chat. What was second place in the poll? It's up there. Manage poll. All right. So what came in second place in the poll? Because you are correct. We couldn't do both. We can do both. All right. Yeah. We can do Coromon and Power Wash. Start Tunic. I love the fact that no one actually wants me to start Tunic today. Y'all are being very kind to me. You're all being very, very kind to me about not having to start Power Wash or not start Tunic today. I think you all understand that I think I just get horribly frustrated and break myself trying to do that. All right, so why aren't the beans working? Beans, wake up, my beans. Also, I want one of those blep emotes so bad, Scrub Lord. I want one of those so bad. They're so cute. What is Tunic? Tunic is a Souls-like Metroid... No. A Souls-like Legend of Zelda with a fox. But yes, Pobs. Pobs. They exist. Yeah, I love that. I love that so much. Which I believe originally that got denied. Like, originally they weren't going to let them have that emote because it was apparently sexual? I don't know. But I guess we're going to be doing some Tunic today. So I think what we'll do is we'll play Tunic until lunch break. Yeah, we'll do Tunic until lunch break. And then after lunch break, we can do some Power Wash Sim. We'll do both. Why not? I'm a little bit more awake today. At least I'm trying to force being more awake today. Oh, Coromon. Why are you not in my streaming library? Why are you not there? You're probably in favorites. Why aren't you in streaming? Add to streaming current and on deck. There we go. Tunic or Cor... Okay, now I'm confused. Coromon won, right? Chum Nip Tef. No, Coromon won, but someone asked what Tunic was. So I was explaining what Tunic was. It's basically Legend of Zelda with a fox, but with a Souls-like difficulty. Fantastic game. Yeah, not Tunic. Not Tunic today, but we will be starting Tunic next week. Let's see. We can pause this music. Let's get Coromon going. And remember, friends, it has to be window capture. Yeah, no. Someone asked me what Tunic was. So I was explaining what Tunic was. And then I said that we're going to be doing Power Wash Sim after the lunch break, I think is what we'll do. Perfect. All right, so we should be able to just flip right over into here. Coromon, beautiful. And I'm going to hang from the ceiling. Crafty Brain went burr. Crafty Brain has been going burr a lot lately. And welcome on in, Argon. Welcome on in. How are you doing? No bully. Oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me, Masonic. I have to turn those back on for y'all. Because you do get to bully me today. I did turn those back on today, so you can bully. And thank you for sharing that love, too. It's funny. You don't think things really affect you. Or they're like, oh, no, I can manage things. I'll be fine and all that stuff. And then this is just how messed up my brain is right now, just in general. I went grocery shopping yesterday. And I forgot the grocery shopping list. I never do that. Oh, awesome. I'll have to check that out now. What's going to stop me from buying Elden Ring today? Well, if you can afford it. I mean, it's Elden Ring. I won't say no. I won't say no. Like, Elden Ring, I've been hearing nothing but good things about it, so why wouldn't you? Yeah, I do too, Scrublore, and the thing is that is such a rare thing for me to forget that. But, like, I forgot the shopping list. I almost forgot my quarter because I was going to Aldi. Um, it's just been... I've been forgetting the weirdest things. Absolute weirdest things. Did I get Biscoff? Actually, no. I did not get Biscoff because I went to Aldi, and Aldi does not have Biscoff. Oh, gotcha. Well, I wouldn't be doing PvP anyway, so that's not a detriment for me. That's not a detriment for me. But yeah, no, I did not get Biscoff. They did not have Biscoff. However, I did get duplex cookies, which are basically vanilla and chocolate Oreos. The Aldi off-brand, which are surprisingly good. Oh, let's see. Nip Taff. Let's see. There's Nip Taff. We'll do Chum Nip Taff versus the Titan. There we go. And then tomorrow is going to be fun because we're going to have a little game to do before we play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We have an intern request. Shark Time. Okay. Thank you, Cog. Sorry, I was typing up my new title. I apologize, chat. For those who are new here and for those who have been here a while, I apologize because I am not up to my usual snuff. I am not up to my usual level of professionalism. It will get better. It will get better. But right now, I am definitely not at my usual level of professionalism. Was Prime Biscoff currently is a state of emergency? Oh, come on. I have delicious Oreos. I'm okay with this situation. And I mean, I could be really mean and give you messed up Avatar, Crafty. Where's Shark? Shark is 2. Yeah, brain does go burr. Brain does go burr right now. Oh god, those are the biggest beans. I love Coromon. Alright, good enough. Nope. That's the wrong one. There we go. So yeah, just because of the interface on this game, we have to hang from the ceiling. We still love you. Well, thank you for that, No. And I was gushing about it yesterday, but the support you all have shown us has been really touching the last couple of days. It's been very, very touching and very much appreciated. But yes, welcome. Welcome to Shark. Of which I might... no promises on this one, but there might be something else to happen with interns in the future. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Okay, that's right. We found the Transformer. All right, but let us continue our adventures. Because if I remember correctly, we had, I like how that looks. Beans still big? No, beans are appropriately sized. There. What is that emote? That's adorable. I need to get better emotes. My emotes are boring. Alright, but serious face, Crafty, serious face. What were we doing? I don't remember. And yes, Ceiling Fox is always watching you. Oh, that's right. We had Chum Niptef's consort for Snekety. That's right. We had Chum Niptef's consort for Snekety. Claim all of our goodies. Dream spinner. I legit don't remember what we were doing. Thank you. I will get cookies momentarily, unless you want to bring me cookies. I am indulging. I am allowed. Check the logbook. Ah, good idea, surrogate. Good idea. Okay, so we have to talk to Nicola. We know he has more books. Okay. So we could go back and talk to Merlin, because Merlin has more books. So I would like to do that, because I don't know what Merlin has, and I want to know. So I guess then... Rhyme. So I guess then, chat, do we want to go on a potent hunt today, or do you want to advance the story a little bit? If you're really looking for that, no, it's actually down in the panels. There's no command for that, because I feel weird putting in a command for that. Thank you, hon. No, I do, Cog, I do, but there's no command for it, and that's intentional, because I feel really weird that I have an Amazon wish list. But yeah, it's actually down in the About Me panels. If you really want it, it's there. But I am not that kind of streamer where I'm always begging for gifts and stuff. I did it because someone yelled at me because I didn't have one. It's like, fine, I'll make one, but I don't expect y'all to do anything with it. Like that is not me. Well, yeah, no, I made a streaming one. And it's mostly video games, food, drinks, and I think a stream deck. I mean, it's nothing special. It's mostly food, drinks, video games, and a stream deck. Because I am terrible about eating when I'm streaming. I will be dead honest about that. I'm very bad about it. And it's mostly because all the snack food we have in this house is crunchy. And I will not do crunchy things while I'm streaming. Yeah, exactly, Cog. I love Epic Bars. And that's like the perfect streamer food, too. Epic Bars are perfect streamer food. Did I put Biscoff on there? I might have put Biscoff on my wish list. Ah, my fellow bookworm. You received my message? Good. I found more books which might be interesting to you. You will need them to defeat Jebediah again. I've heard he is ready for a rematch. Ooh, yes. Take these, please. Condition Handbook. Skills Handbook. Traits Handbook. Weather Handbook. I think that's all the books I could think of for you. Enjoy reading. Alright, so it looks like we got some books to read. Looks like we got some bookies to read. Let's see. Stats. And yes, we are Bat Shark today. And welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome on in. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. I am jealous, Jiro. I currently have duplex Oreos, where it's chocolate on one side and vanilla on the other side. They're quite tasty. And coffee, but the coffee is too hot. Welcome to you, reader, to my description of Coromon. If you'd like more knowledge of Coromon and how they perform, search no more. Our analysis will explain all the statistics of a Coromon. HP speed. The most important stat of a Coromon is its health, points, or HP for short. Once a Coromon loses it all, it will faint, and won't be able to fight until it's had some rest. You can restore a Coromon's HP at the trainer hub, blah, blah, blah. Times like a phoenix shard, so I'm going to skip this. I think we've read this one already. Alright, weather can have quite an impact on battlefield, but each trainer should be fully aware of the surroundings and know what each type of weather does. That's why Larry has set out and weathered every type of weather for you, trainer, and scribbled down my findings. Bring your umbrella. Water type skills inflict 50% more damage, fire 50 less, Coromon can't get burned. Okay, so, ooh, twilight. Sometimes when venturing deep in dark caves, you can barely see anything because twilight has set in. This causes almost all Coromon in the battlefield to suffer from 10% accuracy decrease. Okay. Ghost type and blind Coromon. Really, there's blind Coromon. But yes, we are upside down because it doesn't mess with the interface on this skin. Ugh. No worries, surrogate. You have a good rest, and a good lurks. Sandstorm. If a sandstorm brews, you better take cover. All Coromon except Sand Coromon suffer a 20% decrease of accuracy and evasion. Makes sense. Okay, Sand Coromon have 20% increase. Okay. All of this so far is making logical Pokemon sense. Snow, I'm freezing. So are the Coromon on the battlefield. All Coromon not of ice type have 5% chance to freeze due to high cold. Okay. With 50% increase to speed. Heat wave, it's getting hot in here. It drains my energy. All Coromon so far reduce additional 2 SP. Okay. Fire Coromon use 2 less SP. This is interesting how they're doing the weather effects in this game. Like, it doesn't do actually what I thought it would do. Well, I'm going to be dumb and just go challenge Jebediah without actually reading the book. Slime Rancher. Heck yeah. I wonder if Slime Rancher 2 has a release date yet. My nemesis, Crafty Fox, so we meet again. And you're even flaunting that bookworm hat. While you're out adventuring, I studied the book. And I believe I am now knowledgeable enough for a rematch. You want to earn back my bookworm hat? Oh no. You can keep that. I don't care about that anymore. It's my honor that it's on the line this time. Okay. So, Crafty Fox, I challenge you to a rematch. Challenge accepted. But what will I get if I outsmart you again? Money. I got this sloth gem, which I'm willing to part with if you manage to prove yourself. What's a sloth gem? Well, I am ready. Pass a spirit. Here we go. Once your Coromon activates a newly learned skill, it will never be able to use the deactivated skill anymore. False. Right. Coromon can always switch their active skill outside of battle. How could they simply forget a skill? That's a shot against Pokemon right there. That's a shot against Pokemon. A Frozen Coromon has its defense and SP lowered. Yes? Yes, when frozen, your Coromon takes more damage. Yay! What does... Oh, no! That, my friend Arcana Knight, is the question that everyone wants to know. I think it will, but I think it's going to be like Tunic. I think Silk Song is going to be like Tunic, where it's like, no release date, no release date, no release date. Hey, we're coming out in 6 months. Alright, so I actually don't know what a mole fruit does. We're going to say restores shock. SP? Alright, I'll go with what you said, Azulio. Ah, you know your fruits, because yeah, I didn't bother reading the books. An HP cake medium recovers 40, I think. Because I know the small recovers 20. It's either 40 or 50. We'll say 40? Oh no! Alright, it's gotta be 50 then. Alright, let's try it again. It's 50, okay. What Coromon do not suffer accuracy loss? Ghost and Blind. That's right. Wish I could see in the dark. And welcome on in, Light Plays Coromon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? When will Coromon decide to eat a Juba fruit? I really should have read those books. When it's shocked? Ha! Okay, Crafty, read the dang books. Read the book. Oh, I tried to get away with not reading the books, and we need to read the books. Well, I don't think it actually tells me in the books, though, does it? Do the homework. Yes, read the effing manual. Alright, well, I'm not going to read it out loud. I'm just going to skim it. Okay. All traits. Mutation is used by crows adopted environment. Obtain just specific set of traits that have not been able to identify each trait for each species yet. Here's a Coromon can sure come in handy. Advantage over species, blah, blah, blah. Okay. You can just mess me. Well, for the fruit, I probably will. Because I haven't collected a lot of fruits yet. Oh, I do have that one, though. 50% HP. Okay. Yes, I am ready. But yeah, I'm trying to do this without asking too many hints. What does a mole fruit do? Son of a biscuit. That's impressive, Light Plays Coromon. That's impressive. I am not that good. Small clay level on Two Point Hospital is whomping my sorry backside. Yeah, some of those levels can be very hard, Azulio. I just mentioned that one. SP. Ah, you know your fruits. Which skill does more damage when used by Taruga? Cinder. Actually, that's a good question. Do they inflict equal? Yes. That is true, Arcana. That is true. Yeah, that's nuts. I'm not that fast. I would think Cinder because Taruga is a fire Pokemon. Coromon. I'm gonna do that. No, that's false. I know that one. What does the burn condition do to a Coromon? Inflicts damage each round. What? Okay. Cinder might curse you. Okay. Hold on. Do I want a 10-inch skillet or a 12-inch skillet? You want a 12-inch skillet, Cog. You always want a 12-inch skillet. Although, yeah, both is also a good answer. Although I know you're referring to the burn. That's a false. That would be Cinder. Poison condition due to a Coromon. Have HP and SP each round. When do Coromon decide to eat a Jubba fruit? I know someone just told me that. HP below 25. Oof, that's nice, Cog. That's nice. Mole fruit is SP. Frozen Coromon's defense, that is true. That is Ghost and Blind. You asked me that question already. I can't believe it. I lost again? You suck. Seems I simply cannot best you. I'll take my hat off to you. Here, take this, as promised. Yeah, Sloth Gem. I don't know what it does, but we'll find out. I need some time to process my loss. Goodbye for now. All right. Woo! Earn a lot of XP when the holder did not participate in battle. Awesome! We'll give that to Frozone. Actually. We'll give that to Frozone. And no worries, Light Robot Plays Coromon. You have a great rest of your day, and thank you for stopping by. Hopefully my inept Coromon playing was not too annoying. But yeah, my answer to that, Cog, is both. But if both is not an option, I would always go for the 12-inch skillet over the 10-inch. Because you'll often find that you don't have enough room more commonly than having too much room, if that makes sense. Like in my experiences, you'll often find that you have not enough room when you're cooking, so always go with the bigger pan. Yeah. You know what though, for missing, that's not bad. All right, chat. So what do you think? Should we advance the plot or should we go potent hunting? Should we advance the plot or should we just kind of completely ignore the plot and just go for potent Coromon? I mean, we could totally just ignore the plot and just get a team of potents. Like, right from the get-go here, we can just get a team of potents. What's plot? That is an excellent point there, Arcana. Show me the cute critters. We've gotten lucky so far, actually. We've gotten a couple of potents already. Honestly, I just want to know what the two missing. Get a bit. Oh, we should advance the plot. We can always come back and do potent hunting later. Let's see what Arcana said. Well, we've gotten some cute ones. We have definitely gotten some cute ones. Good boy, Rolling Ball. Ooh, deep cut. Furiously scratch the target, making the target bleed. Has a 50% chance to increase the user's attack by 1 stage. That's handy. Squill! Go, a Rolling Ball. That takes a nice chunk of SP to do, too. It missed! Boo. Boo on missing. No missing. Okay, that's a cute attack. That's a very cute attack. I'm actually curious how many people out there that have Coromon have already beaten it. And I haven't even done the first Titan yet. And I also just decided we're gonna go do plot. I should. That's what I want. I want it. World map. I do wonder what those two missing ones are. Man, I want to know what those two missing Coromons are. I know we should be doing the plot, but there's missing Coromons, and I need to know. Hey, I need to know what the missing Koros are. Like, it will drive me bonkers if I don't know who the missing Koros are. Need to know. Need to know. But yeah, other than that, I hope everyone's been having a good week. We have made it to Wednesday. Which for some of us is a big accomplishment to have made it all the way to Wednesday. Actually, I woke up this morning and couldn't remember if it was Wednesday or Tuesday. It was very foggy this morning. Come on. Okay, that's a Swirmy. I don't want a Swirmy. I want whatever is missing. Because something is missing. And I want to know what it is. I would very much like to know what's missing. I do wonder, though, if Coromon is one of those jerk games. His sleep, eat, work. Yeah, I know the feels. I know those feels, Cog. I wonder if Coromon, though, is one of those games, like, I know in Pokemon, you can only catch certain Mon in, like, certain patches of grass. And I wonder if Coromon is the same way, where, like, certain Koros will only appear in, like, one thing of grass. No. Oof. Yeah, but you've also been sick, Dog. You've been fighting that sinus infection. So sleeping 10 plus hours when you're dealing with a cold makes sense. Ooh, Rolling Ball awakens some potential. Alright, what's lacking? Your special attack and defense are lacking. Still it's great. You'll get over it, Cog. You'll get over it. Just as much rest as you can manage. As much rest as you can manage. I can't talk today. Rolling ball versus rolling ball. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do that. Rolling ball uses deep cut. Slash, 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 and goodbye. Come on. No. And welcome on in, Kaigen. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good morning. It's supposed to be crafting day today, but my action cam for filming that was not behaving this morning, and I said, F it, not gonna do it today. I did not feel like fighting with technology this morning. We're just doing a little bit of Coromon, and then after my lunch break, we're going to work some more on that subway. And hopefully finish up the subway level today. Ooh, overclocker, nice. Right now, I'm trying to find out what the two missing Coromon are in this area that I haven't seen before. We'll do this for a little bit, but I'm sure my attention span will wane at some point, where I will give up on trying to find what's here. I need to switch out Rolling Ball now. And the nice thing is, at the very least, this is helping me out by leveling up some Koros. I really would like to know what the missing Mon here are, though. Swear me. That evil tail whip attack. I'm still mad that we knocked out that potent last time. 'Cause that would have been a nice addition to the team. Would have been a very nice addition to the team. It was also amusing. I wonder how many people have already beaten this game, and I haven't even gotten to the first boss yet. I am a slow player. Squill has fallen. Here to be. Gained 49 points. Milestone achieved. Yay! Another Squirmy. And welcome on in, Dara Snow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing this morning? Wondering if I should move to another patch of grass to see if maybe that's the issue. Oh, I just realized something too. I wonder if there's fishing in this game. Another Mino. Mino. How do I like saying that so much? Mino. Who needs voice actors to give voices to the Coromon? I will just say their names like you do. Mino. Oh, come on. Hit it more than once, please. Come on here, DeBeef. There we go. No. I'm good to level 10. Yay. Somehow I can see them hiding best Coromon like in this tiny patch of grass here. No. Go, little Mino. Do your thing. Or miss with a tailspin. I'm not sure how you missed. How do you miss? You know, here to beef, you're about to pass out. Like, this is kind of sad. A bit. I am mildly surprised that Here to Beef took a beating like that. It is possible. Alright, so let's see. We will throw in our favorite Egyptian shark, Mr. Chomniptef. Alright, now I have to remember what these do. Bubble burst. Okay, so just chomp. Chomp chomp. Also curious what Nibblegar is going to look like when he evolves, because I know he evolves twice. All the starters do. Come on. Gib. Reveal your secrets, game. Who are the two missing Koros? Jump. Oh, come on. Nope, not items. And I just used the wrong attack. Why is Crafty upside down? I am upside down, Zimby, to not block the overlay. Shorelines and water count as areas too. Okay. Maybe I'm just in the wrong section. But yeah, I am upside down to not interfere with the interface of this game, Zimby. Ooh, that's a point. That's a point. They might be. I was just thinking about, I wonder if there's fishing, because I don't know, maybe those two missing Coromon are ones I have to fish up, but I don't see an area. Oh, no, I do. Right there. It's right there. A big old area to go fishing in. But I don't know if fishing is a thing. Oh! Hey again. Do you want to see how strong your Mino has become? I'm not being given a choice. Okay. Mino. Niboga. Oh, he's only level 7. I am sorry for your sacrifice, Mino. Mino. Oh, first. Pop. Goodbye, Mino. I am way over level. But in this kind of game, that's not a bad thing. I defeated Chuck. I will take your lunch money, Chuck. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, there obviously is a way to get across the water, too. Otherwise, how are we supposed to get that box? So there is definitely a swim or surf mechanic in this. We just haven't found it yet. Alright, I'm going to be a good crafty, though, and we're actually going to go advance the story now. Let me heal up my Koros. Let me make my Coromon not dead. Yes, I would like you to heal my Koros, please. Shine bright. I'm waiting for Shine Bright to become an ominous thing. Because you know that's going to happen at some point. Like, this is going to take a turn. This is going to take a turn, and it's going to go evil at some point. Okay. We don't need to buy anything. So let's go talk to Nicola. Let us stop procrastinating, like you do, and actually do some story here. Up. Buzzlet Lab. In this lab, we make battery packs for areas in Valua that have no electricity. I love spreading positive energy. Nicola, they're here. Oh, sorry. I thought you were one of those weirdos Thomas talked about on the phone. They could be anywhere. At the docks, in the Thunderous Cave. We're not safe anymore. Calm down for a moment. Can you tell me what's going on? Yes, you're right. Breathe in. Count to 4. Oh, you missed an opportunity there, Devs, because if it was really Nikola Tesla, it would have been a prime number. My dear partner and colleague, Thomas, he was being chased. To get away, he had to lock himself in the fuse room deep within the cave. I would go search for him myself, but I'm not exactly qualified to battle Wild Coromon. I'm lost. I don't know what to do anymore. Don't worry, I'm a battle researcher. I could go there for you. Yes, Azulio, they'd made that joke. Yes, Nikola and Tesla are working together in this game, And they work at the electricity factory. Yeah, and like I said, they missed a prime opportunity making Nikola not count to a prime number. Really, that would mean the world to me. But the Thunderous Cave is a dark, dangerous place. Let me help you prepare. You'll need this helmet with an integrated light, otherwise you'll surely get lost in the darkness. Received worker hat. And also, take some of these combi cakes and stinky scent. Stinky scent. Thanks. The entrance to the cave is at the beach. You can't miss it. Good luck. Alright. Electricity is just electrons moving from one place to another. If I move, am I electricity as well? Yes. Yes, you are. Oh, look at my hat! We recently made the switch to potent and perfect Coromon. They have slightly higher power efficiency for our battery packs. I don't get it. Nikola refers to Nikola Tesla, and Thomas to Thomas Edison. They were arch rivals. Absolute arch rivals. So having them work together is kind of ironic. Who does William think he is? I can't be two places at the same time. Are you talking to a buzzlet? How long were you listening? Just please don't tell my boss I'm complaining about him. I'll just work harder. Or I could work smarter. You look like a capable battle researcher, so here's a proposal. I let you use our highly desired potential reader, a one-of-a-kind device which will be able to read the exact potential of any Coromon. Oh! Please catch 4 buzzlet with a potential value of 15 or higher for me. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. You're amazing. Here, take good care of this thing. What? Just press the big red button to check a Coromon's potential value. Okay, I'll do my best. Wonderful. Let me know when you find them. What? We can... Oh! Ooh. And there's totally going to be a surf mechanic at some point, because we can't get down there. Ooh, I found a gel fruit. I have pistachio. I like pistachio ice cream. I don't like pistachios, like just eating them, but pistachio ice cream is delicious. So is pistachio cake. Alright, so let's go check out this potentiometer here. I'm very curious now. Like, what is this potential? Thin shell. Go, chomp, nip, death. Evilgar. What do we got? Rain started pouring down. It said hit the big red button. Okay. Detox, cake, pin, shard, spinner, silver spinner, static spinner. Type manual. Oh, I probably have to catch the buzzlets first, don't I? I probably have to catch those buzzlets before I can use the potentiometer. Duh. And that's not a buzzlet. That is true. This is not a buzzlet. So we are going to pull out Buzzy. Yeah, we're going to pull out Buzzy. And we're going to beat up this tin shell, and then we'll go catch buzzlets. Because you are correct, that is not a buzzlet. So we need to go catch 4 buzzlets. Because it is important for me to have a potentiometer. And no, I'm not going to stop calling it a potentiometer. Breathe. Ah, but it didn't poison him. Dang. Actually, you saying you have pistachio, Zero, makes me think about what we're going to do for dinner. I have no idea. We still have half a tub of homemade spaghetti sauce in the fridge that we have to use in the next day or two. We might just do more pasta for dinner. I don't have anything electric. What are you weak to? You're weak to water? Oh, because he's a... Oh, I assumed he was a water Pokemon. Coromon. He is not. He is a ground Coromon, which means I should be using Bubble Beam on him. Check your types, Crafty. Check your types. Actually, do we have one of these? We don't have one of these. Well, let's try and not kill it. Oh, I bet you the one we called was a potent, because I'm pretty sure we do have one of these. Moot point now, it's dead. Okay, so not logbook. I want the world map. Where is Buzzlets? Buzzlets are not here. Buzzlets are there. Okay, so we gotta go back to the main island. We has to go back to the main island and catch us some buzzlets. Catch us some buzzlets. I'm actually curious if I have... So I wonder, do you have to have all 4 buzzlets in your party? I'm assuming you do. Do I have a buzzlet? I am willing to give up a buzzlet if I have one. Oh, we do. And they're both standard, so maybe I only need to catch 2 more? I don't know. Can we cheese the quest, I wonder? Needs 4 buzzlet with a potential of 15 or higher. Okay, so we don't know if they have potential 15 or not. Well, let's go catch at least 2 more. Let's go catch at least 2 more, and then we'll bring the 4 that we have to him. And see... Well, 1, I don't know if he's going to let me use the ones that are already in my book. Alright, buzzlets. Get in my bag. That is not a buzzlet. And thank you for that Mega Bully, Batman. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Diesel Sweet 2. That's pull out Buzzy. It's Buzzy on Buzzy, or it's Beezle on Beezle action. Who will die from poison first? Nobody knows. Beezle. Trailer's stuck. What trailer? Y'all just like bullying me, don't you? Oh, gotcha, Batman. Do you have a button to get it unstuck? Or they mean and you kind of have to get that the trailer out of it on your own vices. Words got messed up there, so I hope that made sense. I did nothing. Uh-huh. Ooh, what is this? Faint spurts. Crafty, don't. No. Brain, no. Won't use any of those. Disable. Enable. Neat. Hard way time. Oh, you'll get it. You'll get it, Batman. Reminds me of the many times I've gotten myself stuck in bad situations in Astroneer. And I've had to very creatively find my way out of situations. The pen is also weak to poison. I probably should just put Diesel out in the front. Yeah, welcome on in, Jackal TK. Welcome on in. What was the game where you got the school bus stuck? I think you're thinking of Lake, Jiro, and it was the postal truck, not the school bus. I don't think I've played a game with the school bus, but maybe? I know I soft-locked myself in, Mayhem Valley, or whatever that one was called. But yeah, I know I got the post truck stuck in Lake multiple times. That's still one of my absolute favorite clips too, is flipping the mail truck. So one of my absolute favorite things I've ever done is flipping the mail truck. Mayhem Valley, okay. Yeah, I know I soft locked something in Mayhem Valley. It's funny, too, because I believe I did tell the devs about that, and they patched it. So it was like a legit thing. Oh, it is not. It is not Jackal TK. It is a completely separate entity from Pokemon. It is definitely Pokemon-inspired. Hold on. Fling a burst of snow, lowering the target's accuracy by one stage. Has percent chance to freeze the target. That's nice. But no, this is not a Pokemon fan game. It is a standalone game separate from the Pokemon series. And in many ways, I personally think it's actually superior to Pokemon. Like that little menu you just saw me do where you can individually tweak the stats is definitely something that Pokemon could benefit from. Don't know that Nintendo's going to do in any fan. Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is that this is distinct enough that Nintendo wouldn't have a leg to stand on, even if they tried to do something to it. But no, this game has been in dev for, I think it was in dev for like 4 or 5 years at least. And it released last week. And I bought it day one, because I am a filthy fan. But yeah, we've barely scratched the surface of this game, too. I have just been mostly mucking around. Mostly mucking around doing useless things, but still having fun. And Diesel's down. Yeah, exactly, Jackal TK. Exactly. That is so true. That is so stinking true. Ooh. So that Slitherpin has a spiked body. Makes sense with its little horn. But yeah, the other thing I like about this game too is that, you know how Pokemon has shinies? Well, this game also has shinies, quote unquote. But it has 3 different versions of every Coromon. So you get your standard Coromon, you get a Potent, which is slightly more powerful, and Perfect, which is basically your 6 IV Pokemon. Ooh, Double Sting. 2 quick successive strikes strike the target, each dealing damage. This attack always goes first. Ooh, so it's quick attack, double attack. No, it's quick double slap is what it is. I am upside down, Jackal TK, because I block the interface if I'm not. We unfortunately discovered there's really no good place to put my avatar while playing Coromon, without blocking something. So we decided to just kind of stick him up in the corner, and I get to be upside down when I'm playing Coromon. Which actually ends up working out because usually somebody ends up redeeming the bat in turn, and then I'm just a bat hanging from the ceiling for the rest of stream. We got about 10 minutes more before I switch back to crafts. Alright, we are still trying to catch buzzlets. I have yet to figure out a good place to put my avatar while playing Coromon. There's really no good spot. Because if I go in the bottom right-hand corner like I usually do, it's going to block text options. And if I go to the bottom left-hand corner, then I'm blocking the health bar. There's a buzzlet! Hello. Hello, buzzlet. I just have to catch you, I guess. We don't know if you're good or not. Alright, well, let us try and catch you. Oh, hopefully you were successful, Batman. Oh. What's it weak to again? Sand and cut. I'm pretty sure somebody here has cut attacks. That's a cut attack. Alright. So, for Sneckety, you are going to come out. Consort. To Chomp Nip Tef. You will come out and you will cut a buzzlet. Now watch me kill it. This is stressful. Well, I'm glad you did it though, Batman. I'm glad that you were able to get it out. Please don't die. Okay, good. Nope. Dang it. Constrict. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. But not more than any other attack. No, we'll leave it as it is, actually. At 8 how'd you have 8 trailers stuck, Batman? How did you manage to get 8 trailers stuck? That's impressive. Alright, give me another buzzlet, please. No, a double Mino fight. Mino. 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 Oh, yeah, I'm in a mood. Mino. First. Good. Ah, gotcha, Batman, gotcha. And yes, definitely shenanigans. Definitely shenanigans. Mino. Oh, first. Mino has fainted. Alright. And welcome back, Surrogate. Welcome back. That's fair, Batman. That is fair. Yeah. I'm also trying very hard to be in a good chipper mood. Don't know how well I'm succeeding, but I'm very much trying. Neat. Alright, so you are poison. We'll throw out Buzzy. Get some Beezle on Beezle action. Here's what Beezle's third evolution is, because we know it has another one. So we have a fluffy mole ferret thing. Yes, yes we do, Surrogate. And its name is Fursneckety. And Fursneckety is the consort of Chompniptep. First of his name. Oh man, I got poisoned. Boo. Well, at least one thing's holding true is that the, Oh, yep, poison just got me. One thing is holding true, that the bug Coromon are not as powerful as you think they are. Wow, that was a double KO there. Hey, Frozone's level 12. Nice. Come on, Buzzlets. Hello, Moffle. If I remember correctly, you are weak to water? You are. Easy sell here. No, don't be paralyzed. Yeah, welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How is everyone saying? I'm doing okay. Bouncing between the caffeine trying to kick in and still being tired, unfortunately. I just wonder if something is wrong. No, I'm the same way, Zero. I just have to keep my hands busy in most cases. Happy birthday breakfast in bed. Oh, that's ironic, Nasaka. That's ironic, but welcome on in. Welcome on in. Happy birthday to you. Big old heckin' happy birthday to you. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. You should have a good day today. Yay, you restored 2 HP. Good job there. And yes, a snick. I believe we did catch one of these, and I think we decided to call it Uninoodle. Or Uninoodle, or something like that. Slither. So cute. Alright, Chompy is now level 15, so I probably should move him to the back of the party. And to make sure that nobody gets more levels than the others. For you, I don't know, good day. I have one hand. Another hand, a cup. Well, that's good. Bad that you slept through a shift at work, but hopefully they were understanding. But yeah, doing pretty good today. Oh, great. No, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, you're doing pretty good today. I'm enjoying playing more Coromon. Don't kill it. Oh, gotcha, Nasaka, gotcha. Yeah, I do too, Surrogate. I do too. Hopefully he will evolve today. I think... Who is it that has the faint swipe? Alright, it's not that. Wasn't Buzzy. Wasn't Chompniptep. Pretty sure it wasn't Frozone. Is it Fursneckety that has that one? I wonder. I wonder if we put away the Coromon that had the false swipe. Because we had a Coromon that did, like, false swipe. But I don't know what we did with them. Yeah, tactical slam. And I think we got rid of the Coral that had that. Rolling Ball has it? Okay. Okay. No, he doesn't. Hmm. Yeah, I don't even see that in his list of things that I can take. He probably hasn't learned it yet. That's fine. We'll still throw out Rolling Ball. Actually, no. We're going to throw out Frozone. Because I want to get a little bit more health off of that Buzzlet. I want to get a little bit more health off that Buzzlet before we throw a spinner at it. Yeah, that's quite a bit, Batman. That is quite a bit. Alright, let's see if maybe we can do this without killing it. Nope! Really? You had to crit? Oh, and it's super effective. Why is it so hard for me to catch a Buzzlet? You know what, Bunny Fist? I know there's been a couple of patches, and I wonder if one of those patches took it away. Okay, I'll take a double Buzzlet. But yeah, I wonder if maybe in the patch they took it. Like, kill it. Well, not right now, I don't. Now I kind of want to catch these guys. I mean, it shouldn't be this hard to catch these guys. I just don't like throwing out a spinner when they're still at half health, but maybe that's what I have to do. God. Red Velvet Cake Roll sounds absolutely amazing right now, Jiro. That sounds absolutely amazing. The question is, are they electric type? They are electric types. Okay. No, not squad. Items. We're going to throw out a static spinner. Fingers crossed this works. But yeah, I wonder if they took away Tactical Slam in one of the patches they've done. No. Send Coromon to storage. So did this... So that ends the battle. No, it doesn't! Oh, that's really nice. That's really, really nice. Oh, hopefully we can catch both of them and we can be done with this task. Well, we'll try it. We've got another static spinner. Let's see if maybe we get lucky and we can get 2 and 2. Come on, static spinner. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. No. We're just going to be giving them away. Send to Coromon storage. All right. Beauty. All right. Well, boatman. Mr. Sailor, sir. Take me away. Come sail away with me. We were tasked to catch 4 Buzzlets for one of the people in Tesla's lab. We were tasked to catch 4 Buzzlets for a potentiometer, which I know that's not the real name of it, but that's what my brain is calling it now. It is the potentiometer. Good aim, static body, good aim, static body. Okay. swap with here to beef. We'd like to select, swap for Sneckity. Select, swap, bowling ball. Select, swap, and Buzzy. Okay, so unfortunately I didn't know my brother. Oh no! See, that's not a funny prank, Shiro. I have never liked the exploding bottle of soda prank. Because it's really not funny. And it can ruin clothes. Like, it can straight up ruin clothes if you're not careful. Yeah, I do too, Batman. But yeah, I hope nothing got damaged too. Sure? I'm hoping all 4 of these have a potential above 15. No! Okay, well, how do I use the potential reader? Summary? If item. Standard. Okay, how do I use the potential reader? Items. Key items. Oh, potential reader. Here we go. Use. Oh, cool. 13. 11. Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna suck. 10. 10. Chat, how long is it gonna take me to do this? Ooh, that would hurt, Zero. I haven't had fruit roll-ups in forever, Jackal TK, but I do like them. Alright, well, all 4 of those buzzlets suck. All 4 of those buzzlets suck. However, I would like to bind. Can I bind that? There we go. Yeah. We'll bind that. Okay, that's nice. So I'm curious. Oh, Chomniptef, no, you have crap potential. Can you? I didn't think you could use it in battle. Let me double check, because of course I didn't actually read the manual. Like you do. Potential reader. Outside of battle. No, it's outside. Yeah, but I want 20. Yeah, that's true, Bunny Fist. That is very true. Well, so now the question is, do we want to keep all of these buzzlets? Pause it. Raw. I'm actually curious. You can sort these by potential. Potential highest first. Okay. So, Koros that have the highest potential right now. You've got to be kidding me. For Sneckity and here to beef all the way down here? Ugh. Those are both potents. Yeah, potential is still potential. That is true. Because I don't know if I'm the one smelling it for Rose. That's fair, Jiro. That's fair. That is fair. Suck. Then we need 4 of good potential and have no clue to it. Yeah, exactly. Back in the back stable. Yeah. Yeah. So the question now is, oh, that's neat, though. Once you scan them... Okay, that's kind of cool. Once you scan them, it tells you what their potential is in the book. That's neat. Yeah, basically I need 4 rares. I need 4 rares. So I am not going to probably do this. The question is though, do we go with our favorite Coromons or do we go with the most powerful Coromons here? 'Cause, I mean, we've been running with Here to Beef, Persnickety, Rollin' Ball, and Buzzy here. God, Buzzy has worse potential than Beelzebub does. Oh boy. I mean, we could change up our team and get like actual good Koros in here, or we can just keep rolling with what we have. And honestly, I think we're just going to keep rolling with what we have. I don't know if I can scan them here. I can't. Potential isn't power. Well, that's true. That is true. Is there a sorting for... Yeah, there is no sorting for power. Be nice if it let me choose like the most powerful ones, right? Like from the get-go. But I mean, they do give you the option to tweak settings and stuff. Yeah, there is level. I'm not really worried about level though. Because level is just like physical level. We're just going to pull out the ones that we already had. And I am... Do I really want to try and catch more of them? Also, we're going to potential scan all of our Koros now. Because I am the curious. You have 13. Ooh, 15. Nice. Frozone's good. Here to Beef has 12. Ouch. Persnickety has 7. Ooh. Rollin' Ball has 9. And Buzzy, 15. Nice. So not bad. Persnickety's got some bad potential. Well, that makes sense. That does make sense, Bunny Fist. Alright, so I don't think we're gonna go... I think we're just gonna try and catch every Buzzlet we have. Every Buzzlet we find, we're just gonna go catch. Because I'm kind of not wanting to sit there and just grind Buzzlets right now until we have Tactical Slam. So, actually, I did want to look at the logbook. I must find Thomas in Thunderous Cave. Okay. We'll... Oh, boy. Do I want to roll with the team we have right now? Fire, sand, normal, normal. Yeah, we'll roll with this team. I'm concerned about Chomniptef being in the front, though. So we're going to throw Here to Beef in the front. Yeah, we're actually going to go do, like, the quest. Like, I'm going to be a good girl and, like, actually try to advance the plot right now. How do I get there? Okay, this cave is awesome looking. Alright, so we cannot pick up the glowing shrooms, which makes me sad. I'll take that, though. HP cake. Ooh, new Koro? No, just a Rollin' Ball. God, I love the fact that the background is always different. That is such a nice touch that they did. Oh, it's different music, too. Oh, I like this music. Oh, I really like this music, actually. This is nice battle music. My cat has stolen my bacon. Oh no, Jiro. You're not having a good morning, are you? But yeah, no, you're right, Jiro. I have worked at cons, so I completely understand. Totally understand. But yeah, you're not having a good morning with the exploding soda and now the bacon. But yeah, I definitely understand the fruit roll-up thing, although the way I learned it was juicy fruit. That's what the medics taught us, is that if you approach someone and they smell strongly of juicy fruit and they're obviously not chewing gum, call for a medic. Which, the funny thing is I've actually done that. I have actually come across someone that smelled like juicy fruit. Yeah, definitely high sugars. Hello, Buzzlet! Hello! Oh no, Zero, that's not good. Well, take it easy. Take it easy and do lots of things that lower those sugars. I know that is something that can be very difficult to keep in check sometimes. Your beef got shocked. Alright, I'm gonna use all of my static spinners on these guys. I should have bought more. Oh well. Actually, don't think I have enough money to buy more. I wonder how you make money in this game. Well, yeah. Yeah. I wonder if there's a setting. Ooh, piercing horns. Pierce the target with flaming horns has a 15% chance to burn the target. Nice. So Coromon to the wet market. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder, Cog, because they haven't given us a good... they have not given us a good method to make money in this game yet. And I'm curious if maybe selling Coromon is how you make money? I don't know. I mean, I know that's how you do it in Temtem. What do we got here? Skill flash. Oh, nice. Okay, well, there's money for milestones. That's good. Moffle can have an item finder perk. That's nice. That's nice. Also, I wonder... Hold on. There are a couple things I want to look at really quick. I'm going to turn those on, actually. Tips and tricks on. Hide movement input on. X speed 1. Color blindness. Don't need that. Hold pause to do nothing. Screen, full screen. Relocate buttons. Oh, that's neat. We're not going to relocate buttons, but that's neat that you can change the interface. But I want to see if there is a way to... Easy train bell, show mouse and pop-up, stylized spinners. Oh no, definitely stylized spinners. Type effectiveness on, catch, look at summary, never. Okay, don't ask about nickname. Pick a controller, keyboard controls, streamer tip. I love that. Yeah. So there's no way to tell it to automatically send them to boxes, which is okay. Everyone in the demo. Yeah, I'm getting the impression that a lot of things have changed since the demo, and I also noticed that there's been a couple of patches that he's pushed. What is that? Me, no. Do we have one of those? Luma. We don't. Okay, okay. So it's weak to sand and cut, huh? First Sneckity! But I don't know. We'll find out a way to make money in this game. I mean, I'm sure there is a way. I'm sure at some point there is a way. Maybe it's growing fruit? We'll find out. Please don't kill it. I just realized that thing is only love. Fudge. I wonder if that's what Buzzlet evolves into. Oh, did we? I don't remember that. But I don't remember much of last week. That's fine. I'm only going to be really mad if we don't catch a potent. Ow. Meow. Yeah, if we kill a potent again by accident, I'm going to be heckin' unhappy. I will be very unhappy if I accidentally kill a potent again. Although that is a question for the masses out there. Since we are going to be doing... I was hoping that would go first. Since we're going to be doing Monster Mania May, do you all have a request on what mon-catching game we play? I might put a poll up at some point because I have 3 choices for monster catching. No, I don't want Toughen Up. And I know I'm thinking way ahead because it's only like the first stinking week of April and I'm already talking about plans for May. But we could start a newer Temtem game. And like I could actually play through Temtem. Otherwise, we could do Nexomon. Possibly both of them, because I know they're not the longest games. Or we could go into Monster Sanctuary. Nexomon. Oh, shoot. I forgot to switch out here to beef. Boo. Probably could take that item off of Frozone, too. So here, Jiro definitely wants me to play Nexomon. Nexomon looks really good, and I've heard that it's super sassy. Don't die. Items. Normal spinner. Oh, my goodness. I need to buy more spinners. But I don't have any money! And yes, Chad, I did turn off nicknames. We will only nickname them if they're in the party. So I want to look at database. Am I right thinking that that is the evolution of... Alright, so Fiddly has 1 evolution. Mothwell looks like he has 2. It's not! That's not Buzzlet's evolution. So what is its evolution? Does it have an evolution? Interesting. And yeah, I've heard Nexomon is a hilarious parody. I know I caught parts of it when Sinful was playing it, but I intentionally... Oh, they're located in Thunderous Cave, huh? I intentionally did not watch a lot of that because I didn't want to get spoilers. Of course, I avoid the trainer and immediately get into a battle right after it. Moffle. Moffle waffles. Alright, Moffle, what are you weak to? You are weak to water, which means... we are going to pull out Chomp Nip Death. Send out. Also, I'm curious, anyone else out there who's playing Coromon, have you gotten the controller to work? Because I've tried to get the controller to work with this game, and I couldn't get it to work. And I don't know if that's on my end, because I'm dumb, or if controller support isn't... Okay, you have... I'm going to try it again. For some reason, I couldn't get controller to work last week, but maybe they have patched it since then. Sandball. Yep, now it's working. Perfect. But yeah, that must have just been a fluke last week when I couldn't get it working. So much more comfortable playing this with controller. Alright, good. good old little chomp nip tap. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. Hello, rolling ball. Alright, I believe you are weak to poison. Okay, that was not what I thought you were weak to. But that just means we're going to pull up Buzzy. I'm so much faster with a controller, too. And Wrecking Ball for how often it breaks the fourth wall. Oh, I've heard Bunny Fist, and I've heard that Extinction is the better of the two. Because where the first one was a cell phone game that they then ported to PC. I have heard that Extinction was the other way around, where it was PC and then they made it cell phone workable. So I've heard Extinction is better than the first one. However, it is a direct sequel. So you definitely want to play both of them in order. I wonder, do I have an item that lets me get out of caves? I'm just getting slightly concerned about this this run here. Because the encounter... Well, I guess I could use the stink spray. That's probably why they gave me stink spray. Oh yeah, this is much better with controller. Beauty. What? Take 3 steps. Battle. Take 3 steps. Battle. Alright, so it looks like Nexomon is going to be one of our 2 choices. Okay, let's see. Let's give you more defense. That wasn't what I meant to do. I went too fast. You are probably not Thomas. You're probably a trainer that's going to kill me. Yep. Oh, Wayne. I think I've been in this cave for too long. Did I just see a blue person running by? Blue? Maybe some exercise will help clear my head. Blue? Okay. Sand scale. Woo! Oh my goodness, I like that! Holy crap, that's a cool looking Coromon. I bet you that's the evolution of Skarkle. Oh, I like that. Okay, it's weak to water. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. It's so aggressive looking. I do like me an aggressive looking Coromon. Effective. Speed decreased. Saw like snow cloud. Well, boo. Jump. Oh no! Jump, Nip Tap, no! Oh no. Okay. Let's save our Chomp Nip Tap. You don't have any water attacks, do you? You have Hypno Wave. And Snow Burst. Yeah, I guess we can throw Frozone out. I don't think this is the right choice, but let's see what happens. Knowing that Frozone has sleep, too, is pretty nice. Alright, let's see what Snowburst does. Yeah. Didn't freeze him, though. Sure, we'll try drain. I don't think that's gonna do much. Yeah, that was decent, actually. Snow has stopped falling. Well, we'll do another drain. Missed. Nice. One more should do it, unless that mud ball hits me, which it just did. Ow. And sand scale is down. Ah, gotcha, Bunnyfist, gotcha. Ozone view to 14. All right. Niftek got a whole bunch of. Another one? Man, what is it with Monster Collection games like this, where the enemy or antagonistic trainers in the game always have like 3 of the same Coromon? Like, honestly, why do they always have like multiples of the same Coromon? You would think that they would know diversifying is better for the team, and I don't understand why they don't do it. Like, why don't they diversify? It don't make sense to me. It don't make sense. There we go. And welcome on in, Shinobi Wolf. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh. I was trying to be sneaky and doing this when I wasn't being paid attention to, but it wasn't very sneaky. Was not very sneaky. I tried to be sneaky. It did not work. Oh. Really? And now my controller just went dead. Oh, but welcome on in, Shinobi Wolf. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Pokes it crafty on the roof. Yeah, we're on the ceiling. We're on the ceiling because the game... If I'm on the ground, I tend to block parts of the interface. So last time we played, chat decided that it was best for me to be on the ceiling, just so we don't block anything. I'm waiting for my controller to restart. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and hit it with a tailspin. Yes, I enjoy hanging off the roof. I enjoy hanging off the roof. It makes it interesting to be on the roof. Something different. Alright, so tailspin worked pretty well. Yeah, we're in a Terreno battle at the moment. Trying to find Thomas in this wonderful cave. I should not have gone into this trainer battle. I should have exited out of the tunnel and healed up my Koros, but I decided to be bold and stupid. Sorry, big yawns. And yes, beans are still working. I have to check every once in a while. Did he just use pocket sand on me? He totally did. Alright, sand scale is down. Ooh, for Sneckity. Good job for Sneckity, awakening some potential. Let's make you a speedy little devil. Oh, yes, I'm feeling much more focused already. 201 for winning, which is pocket change, and won't even buy me one spinner. You stay down here long enough, you start to see all sorts of things. Right. I don't know if that's actually going to do anything. Okay. Is there a way to break those rocks, I wonder? Hmm. Run. Hold on. Maybe push? Sure, Buzzer. What was that I just did? Okay, that was weird. Ah, okay, pushing does do something. Cool. Static spinner. Okay, that's actually very handy. Yoink. Away! Run away! No! I need to go heal! Except for there's a buzzlet, which means I need to catch it. Okay, Frozone. Guess what? You get to put it to sleep. Like, sleep, not the other kind of sleep. Hypno Wave. Sorry, Crafty lost focus for a second on what I was doing. Nice. Items. You are going to... We'll save that static spinner. Oh no, I was going to use a dream spinner. Oh well. We'll do a silver spinner and let's see if we get lucky. Oh, why for bully? Why for bully? No bully. What had I do? Dream spinner. Come on. Come on. Come on. And yeah, focus. I am not focused. To be honest, my mind was thinking about next month, and if I did end up getting to play Temtem, would I restart the game again? It's like, Crafty, that'll be like the 4th time you've restarted that game. Just play from where you're at. The problem is I keep forgetting where I'm at in the story. And I know I did a lot of Temtem off-stream. And I feel bad whenever I do stuff off-stream with y'all. Particularly in a game like that. Well, I'm going to have to do some off-stream stuff in this one to get money. Since we don't know how to get money in this game yet, you're definitely going to have to do some off-stream stuff to get the cash. Yeah, I can check the puzzlet. Suggest you potential scan the 4 potent ones in your box. Oh, true. We can do that really quick, because now you've got me curious, Bunny Fist. You've got me curious now. That's how I do it. Also curious what I did here. Because I somehow bound an antidote and I didn't want to. Weird. Yeah, that's true. That is very true, Bunny Fist, and a good point. No, we are going to deposit. Now we're going to withdraw. I wish you could scan them in the boxes. That would be nice if you could scan them in the boxes. I don't know if that Uninoodle is also potent. Withdraw. I think everyone else is normal stats. Yeah, everyone else is normal stats. So let's see. Nope. Potential reader. Well, Chomp is 13. Herman is 17. Prop Choppa is 17. Uninoodle 17. Okay, so 17 is potent. They're all 17s. Okay. So 15 is like the upper range of normal. That's what I'm getting, is that 15 is the very upper range of normal. Snackety. We want that one. Here to beef. Fuzzy. Oh, antidote's an ability. Huh. And rolling ball. It's the lowest point. Yeah, that's true. That could also be the lowest point of potent. You are correct. Summary. Alright, well, at least that's good to know now. Either 15 is the high end of normal or 17 is the low end of potent. But I would think, well, I mean, we'll have to see. We'll have to see, but I bet you the ones with highest potential are going to obviously be the perfects. Did I not fill my team? HP. SP. Yeah, for some reason I decided not to put all of my team members back. Let's fix that. So they have a high chance of... Exactly. So pretty much we have to catch rares. Not super rares, but rares. Which, yeah, it's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. But you know what? That's okay. What I might do, Chad, is I might catch those 4 potents off stream, and I just won't turn the quest in until we play this again. Because, as I said, there's definitely going to be some hunting. There's Frozone. There's definitely going to be some coral hunting off stream, where I might have some... You might miss me catching some potents. Like, I hate saying that, but if I have to farm for items or for quests like that, yeah, you might not get to see me catch all of them. The unfortunate reality of a game like this. Now, if I put for Snackety in the front of the party, actually, we could run away from all of these. Evil. Actually, what we're going to do is we are going to do that. There. But for Snackety has Escape Artist, so that will allow me to escape from any battles I don't want to do. Which is everything right now. Oh. Escapist! Oh, wait. There was an item. Hold on. There was an item we had. I'll put my hoodie back on. There was an item. Stinky Disc. Give 2 for Snackety. There we go. There. Now I'll get less random battles. Because I want to explore this cave a little bit without getting constantly accosted. Alright, I guess we gotta fight you. I just redeemed my gauntlet coupon. I can already feel this new bling making me stronger. What gauntlet coupon? Reveal your secrets, sir. What is a gauntlet coupon? Go for Snackety. Alright, Armando, you are weak to poison, so we're gonna pull out Buzzy. Send out. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Look at me strategizing. Bisa. And thank you for sharing that love, Batman. Was my Beazle already low on health? Armando, use Scratch. I use Venomous Bees. So there's a lore question for you all. When Buzzy is summoning bees, is Buzzy like actually summoning bees, or are the bees coming from inside? Like, is my Beazle just full of bees? Or do they like summon bees from the ether, or are they ethereal bees where you can't see them and they just kind of appear? Lightning, Demon, Ice. Okay. Go ahead and throw out Frozone. What advantage does a Bling Gauntlet give you if you aren't fighting yourself? I don't know. Maybe a Bling Gauntlet, you can like use it to distract your foes or something? You already Pincher. And now we're getting into the deep questions. Well, this is what happens. This is what happens when, Crafty gets stuck in a whole bunch of battles. My brain starts thinking about stuff like that, which is disturbing, to say the least. Really? I don't have any ice attacks. Oh. Alright, fine. Snowburst doesn't do damage, though. I thought that Snow Cone, Snow Bro. Oh, God, a thingy. He's a potent, too. Alright, so I think Chompy, my little Chompy friend, you are the one that has, yes, the foul attack. So, come on out, Chomp Nip Def. Grr. Grr, arg, grr, arg, 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 grr. Let's strategize and hit you with a foul attack. Chomp, chomp. But yeah, questions that Crafty needs answers to. Where do the bees come from? I mean, is Buzzy just full of bees? Like that one kid from Mrs. Peregrine's School for Unusual Children? Like, is he just full of bees, or does he, like, summon bees? Are they just, like, construct bees? Leroy Jenkins. I should name one of the Coromons Leroy Jenkins. We'll have to find a good one to name Leroy, though. Buzzy grew to 15. Nice. Is Buzzy going to evolve now? No. Houndos. What? What is that? I want one. I want one. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. I wonder if that's the evolution of Lunar Pup. Holy crap, that's cute. I was checking to see what its type was. It's weak to sand and cut. I love its cry too. Yeah, it's super cute. Let's throw out for Snackety. Yeah, that thing is super cute. I love how one head is growly and the other head is just kind of dirt. No, thanks. So it has a different element. Well, possible. It's possible. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that something has switched elements when it evolves, but you're probably right, Bunny Fist. It's probably a different evolution. That's so cute, though. And I love that the one head is just kind of like lolling its tongue and being adorbs. That attack was literally a maw. I approve of this. I also love that his tail is a lightning bolt. Take that, Bolt Hound. So cute! So is somebody going to evolve, please? I defeated Shane. Doesn't make me stronger at all. That'll buy me one spinner. This is my gauntlet. It's so shiny. No one cares. No one cares about your shiny gauntlet. We did not go right. Oh, Lux Recall. Nice. Oh, those are water droplets. Okay. I was going crazy. I thought I saw sparklies, and I just realized it's water droplets. We were going to check that, too, because I am the curious. Houndos. Nope, Houndos is its own evolution. So it looks like Houndos has one evolution, Slitherpin has one evolution, Silquill has two, Beazle has three. Yeah, Swarmy has two, one of them being Beazle. Huh. Sandscape? Really? Really? So Sandscale is not an evolution. Oh dear. Sandscale is not an evolution of this other thing. Scarbone. I thought it was an evolution of Scarbone. Interesting. And thank you for that, Mega Bully. So mean. Okay. Well, there's a bucket here. I'm going to take it. Homie cake. All right. Woo! Yay! Woo! I'm so excited. That's a potent. That's a potent. Yay! Yay! Why am I getting an O-Crafty? Why am I getting O-Crafty? And welcome on in, Cloudy Paw. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. All right. Who's got sleeps? And yes, I will get a standing stretch. Who has sleepy time? Who has sleepy time here? It is venomous bees. Concentrate. Frozone. Okay, Frozone. Sorry, I'm very excited right now. Frozone. Send out. Spending funds. Hey, no worry about that. And welcome on in, Fern Louise Fox. Welcome on in. I am hanging from the ceiling so I don't interrupt the interface of the game. We figured out that the only safe place to put my avatar is the upper left-hand corner of the screen. Otherwise, I block something. As you can see, that the interface doesn't really give me a lot of options on where to put my avatar. So I get to hang from the ceiling. And yeah, I should have thrown out a quick ball. But we're going to try putting it to sleep and doing that. Make a bat OC. I have a bat OC for Luis. You do intern takeover, you can see it. But let me get that standing stretch in. But yeah, I do have a bat Sona actually, and her name is Shadari. I would someday love to have a fursuit of her. But that is not something that is high on my list. And that's true, I am close to blocking the weather indicator. But I moved my avatar when I noticed it. So I made sure that I wasn't blocking the weather. There's just no safe place to put my avatar in this game. Oh, and that's true, Bunny Fist. I should start using that in trainer battles. I forget that Moffle has that. Alright, let's see. I have done my standing stretch and I actually got my back to pop, so that felt really nice. Let's see if we can get him. Static spinner for the win. We'll send him to storage. Because having an electric Koro in this is not a good idea. Well, you and quite a few other people, Zero Sniper. You and quite a few other people. But I have a feeling that you're saving up for choose the next game. Get that mouse pointer out of there. Oh, I'm so happy we got one. So that's 1 out of the 4 we need. But yeah, I'm trying not to block the weather indicator. It's just there's no safe place to put an avatar on this game. No safe place. Alright, crafted light. Well, there are many choices. There are many choices. But do, just as a precaution, do make sure you read the wording of choose the next game carefully. Because that has caught someone before on the fact that it's not choose any game, it's choose something from the backlog. So if you're choosing the next game, it unfortunately does have to be something I own. Now, there are ways to circumvent that, but I don't recommend doing them. Yeah, do or do not, there is no try. Truth. Now. Oh, that's cute. If you take off the helmet, you actually do see less. That's cute. Now I gotta remember how to put it back on. Oh, also we have milestones. I probably should claim those. Nice. Well, as I said, that is not something I encourage people to do. So if I save Cybersuit... Yes, exactly, Zero. Although a lot of... If I wasn't playing Persona 4, we could just bump Cybersleuth up in the roster of games to play. I swear. Yeah, that does give you more viewing. That's awesome. Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with Persona 4 at this time. Yeah, I know, Zero Sniper. What I continue to say, though, still stands, of that I have such a large backlog of games that I am seriously trying to work through them. Oh! That's that Twilight thing they told me about. Doesn't matter, because I'm not going to fight this, because it's not a potent. At this point, the only thing I'm going to fight in these tunnels is potents. We got a trainer battle there. Oh, no. Hey, finally someone with the light. Give me that worker helm. Sent out a what? Ooh, that's an interesting looking Coromon. Gauss slime. Huh. Alright, well, since we have been reminded we have this, let's do a coin snatch. Give more money. Yeah, see, that just robs for money, though. One of the tar monster. Yeah, exactly, Zero. Exactly. Alright, sand and cut. Fortunately, both of those are on for Sneckety. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know when the slime monster from Scooby-Doo got here. It kind of looks like a one-eyed muck. And good thing it only goes by name and doesn't spoil the design. That is nice. That is nice. Yeah, I will resist that. You can play Metro. Okay, that's a cool looking Coromon. That's super cool looking. Okay, so... Okay. I know I have one of those attacks, but who has it? Who has it? No, because that's a fire attack. Double sting, no. Is deep cut? No, that's a cut attack. Not what I wanted to do. Bowling ball. Summary. Back to work. Oh, well, no worries, Zero Sniper. Just don't work too hard. Don't work too hard. No, that's a cut attack. I could have swore somebody had a dark attack. Magic. Okay, it's Frozone. It's Frozone. Send out. Nibblegar. Ooh, only one more level for Nibblegar? That's awesome. 16, 17, 18. Okay. Well, I'm excited that Nibblegar is going to level up soon. Because I am excited to see Nibblegar's evolution. What? Highly effective. Well, I guess it took 12 or 6 HP. That's not too... That is such a cool attack. That is such a cool attack. Subject to voodoo magic? Alright. Otogi is now down. That's a cool looking Coromon, though. I really like that Coromon. Level 16, nice. Ba-ba-ba-da. I've seen some Lumon that can light up whole areas. Maybe I should look for one of those? Really? Well, say first. Well, that's fair, Bunny Fist. That's fair. Hey, we can get a Gauss slime. Let me refresh my memory of what this is weak to. I think it... Yeah, it's sand and cut. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop a sand ball on it. And it fainted. Of course it did, because I'm like ridiculous amounts of levels above it. I probably should move for Sneckety into the back of the bus. Rolling ball. Guess what? You get to switch with for Sneckety. We want to move that item to rolling ball. Because I am going to continue running around with that stinky disc. Because I'm actually slightly concerned about this dungeon. And the need to get out of it. Because at some point, we are going to have to exit the dungeon to heal our Koros. You know what to do. Fair enough. Bat time! Which, honest question, chat. Do we want to switch to Power Wash Sim after this? Or do we just want to continue doing Coromon? That is the wrong avatar, Crafty. There we go. Here's the bat. Here's our lovely little bat boy. Here's our lovely bat boy. With his lovely bat beans. There we go. And a good morning to you, Shen. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Does the teleport thingy work? Yeah, I think the Lux recalls do work inside. I think they do work inside. I don't like using them because they're expensive. And I am a constant cheapskate in games like this, particularly at the beginning of the game when you don't have a lot of spare cash. But if we have to, we will use a Lux Recall. We will use one if we have to. Alright, Lumon. You are weak to cut and sand. Go ahead and hit you with a deep cut. Slash, 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 and dead. Oh, I'm a little OP in this area, aren't I? You could do that, Crafty. We could give. Sure. Just because I want to see my little Chomp Nip Tef evolve. We will give him the thing that gives him XP without actually battling. Another Moffle. Got Twilight going on, which is fine. As long as nobody sparkles, we're all good here. No sparkling is allowed. I really hope this doesn't kill Chomp-Nip-Tef. You can do it, Chomp-Nip-Tef. Uh-oh. That dreaded tailspin. Bubble burst. Very effective. What I was gonna say to Batman about playing Metro, I could. I just don't have a lot of interest in playing Metro. And I'm willing to try anything. I just don't have a lot of interest in trying that one. Take that. Lux Recall. Well, the game is definitely giving me enough Lux Recalls to not make me feel bad about using them. Well, it is a game that I technically have. Because I believe Zero Wolf has it, and if he has it, I have it, because it is a shared library between the two of us. Having a shared library with your significant other on Steam is actually really nice. Except for when it comes to multiplayer games. What is behind that pillar? Oh, that's so cute. They're in sync with each other. Weak to poison. Sure. And thank you for that, Mega Bully. Alright, let's throw out Buzzy. The other thing I could do, too, is I do have plenty of healing items. I technically could, like, actually use my healing items to heal up in between battles. Because that's not using an item in a battle. Oh, that almost one-shot it. Sad. Go ahead and hit it again. With your spectral or actually real bees coming out of your torso. Because we still don't know where the bees are coming from. Not sure I want to know. Okay, I see something on the ground here. Oh no, it's a trainer. I thought that was a treasure. Nope, it's a trainer. Tamara. Boo! Of course. Paddle, okay. If I had an electric mon, we would be golden, but I don't. What is Tattle weak to? Lightning, Fiend, and Ice. Okay. So, we need Frozone. Send out. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Ba da bum 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 ba da. Alright, big yawn. Oh no, that's not a fiend attack. I want to chomp Nip Tuff. That's fine. We'll make it work. And welcome back, Fern Louise. Welcome back. And you get bees, and you get bees. Everybody gets bees. Indeed. That's probably one of my favorite meme pictures, is that picture of Oprah just giving everybody bees. Of course I got... Of course I got poisoned. Alright, well, we'll hit you with Drain. Interesting that taking damage doesn't wake it up. Oh, we'll just keep doing this, I mean... Oh, Tattle woke up. And yes, that is exactly what the intern redeem does, Fern Louise. And yes, all the bees. But that is indeed what intern does. Intern takeover does. Eventually, there will be even more interns to choose from. We just haven't gotten them all set up yet. And until we find a way to streamline it, or they upgrade VTuber Plus, unfortunately, it is going to stay expensive because it's a bit of a process to switch avatars and still have you all be able to throw stuff at me. No. Let's switch to Chomp Nip Tuff. I'm afraid that's going to kill him, though. We're taking a risk here. We're taking a risk. Nope. I just No, he didn't die. Woohoo! Yeah, that's true. That is true, Bunny Fist. Yeah, exactly, Shen. Exactly. I'm surprised that Chomp Nip Tuff survived. Nope, Chomp Nip Tuff did not survive because poison got little Chomp Nip Tuff. Ah. Well, at least now I get to choose who I send out. We'll send out, I guess, Rolling Ball. Yeah. You're weak to poison. Alright, it doesn't have poison, so we should be fine. No, that's sand. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have said that so loud. I said the quiet part out loud. And thank you for that, Boop Shinobi Wolf. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's good. I got a wound on Fiddly. Alright, I think after this battle, though, chat, I'm going to take a quick stretch, stand up, refill hydration, possibly grab another cookie break. So y'all need to decide, and I won't run a poll. Like, I'm not going to make you waste your points. Do we want to continue playing this for the second portion of stream? Or do we want to switch over to Power Wash Sim and finish up the subway? Oh, that's adorable, Jiro. Echo Skywalker's Saga. Well, I will add that one, Batman. I will add that one. Italy has expired. Ba-da-da-da-da. The element of surprise was supposed to give me an advantage. It didn't. And I get a small bit of pocket change for winning. Alright, so we're going to save our game. Because we haven't saved yet this session. By expired, you mean no, they didn't genuinely die. They did not genuinely die. We're not playing with those rules. Those are rules we can play with, but we are not currently playing with those rules. No, they just fainted. They fainted. Alright, so, as I said, chat, I'm going to take a quick stretch, hydration, snack break. And y'all discuss among yourselves whether we want to continue playing Coromon for the rest of stream, or if you would like to do some Power Wash Sim. So give me a couple of minutes and I will be right back. All right, we are back, chat. We are back. Where are we, bat? Yeah, so far I'm seeing 1 for power wash. And there's a box on my head. 2 for Coromon. Yeah, it looks like 2 for Coromon, 1 for power wash. So it looks like we're going to continue with Coromon. Unless someone else wants to chime in. Yeah, unless someone else wants to chime in, it looks like we're going to be doing more Coromon. Which is okay by me, because they're all chill games. They're all chill games. So it is now tied. So another person needs to chip in. Yeah, I figured there'd be something hidden back there. I probably should use one of those Lux recalls and get out of here. I'm also curious why that one trainer said something about Lumons. Like, maybe if we have a Lumon? Yeah, who's gonna win? Well, the simple answer to who's gonna win right now is Crafty's being lazy and not switching games. Also, it doesn't matter what path I go up. Ooh, we get a Hondoos! A Hondoos! Alright, chat. Who's getting replaced? Who is getting replaced here? Sand and cut. It's a high possibility I'm going to kill it. Hondoos, you're so cute! Hondoos! Don't die! Whereas I'm thinking of horse races. Hey, no worries, no worries. Let's see. You are a lightning. So I could, just for the sake of I have it, use a static spinner on you. Boop. Get in the fidget spinner. Done! Alright, chat, so who is getting kicked out of the party? Who is getting kicked out of the party? Because I kind of want a Hondos here. And logically, it should be... Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. Alright, I guess I'll use a Lux Recall, because I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Still not used to the controls. Let's see. Items. Let's put my hat back on so I can see what I'm doing. Worker helm. I say the Pharaoh. No. Chump Nip Tap is a permanent part of the party now. Chump Nip Tap, I think, is just never going to leave at this point. Lux Recall. I have 6 of them. Remote Control Lux Recall. So we can't use that one, but we can use this one. Charge Scent. Repels. Alright. Now, we're going to use one of these. I hate to do it, but this will allow us to... It takes us all the way back here? Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, well, let's heal up. Yes, heal up. One moment, please. Of you bias to sharks, I see. Well, it's not just a bias to sharks, although I do have a bias for sharks. I love them. And they're such a misunderstood animal. I mean, sharks are a very, very misunderstood animal. Which is sad. We're going to deposit these 2. Just so I can take out that one potent that we found. Take out that buzzlet. And Take out here's the beef. So what I was going to say was, we have 2 normal types in the party. We have 2 normal types. So the question is, which normal type are we getting rid of? Hondos. Yeah, I think Moffle is going to stay. Jaws. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, Zero. Snakes are also a misunderstood animal. And again, that goes back to the good old garden of Adam and Eve. And stupid, stupid Christian rumors. Alright, at any rate, we have 2 normal type Koros here. So Buzzy's gotta go. So, alright, it's Buzzy or Rolling Ball. Buzzy or Rolling Ball. Do we want to keep our armadillo friend or do we want to keep the bug friend? I personally am more leaning towards keeping bug friend, only because I know bug friend is going to evolve before Rolling Ball does, I'm assuming. The bug types usually do evolve a bit quicker. And I would like to get that bug evolved and then kick him out of the party after he's evolved. So this actually might be our team right now. Well, except for Buzzlet. Buzzlet's gotta get deposited. But yeah, sharks are very, very misunderstood, and it makes me sad. And I mean, yes, I am kind of biased to sharks, for obvious reasons. But... Hold on. Why am I losing my mind? Oh yeah, Frozone. Frozone's gotta come back into the party. That's what it is. Swap. Switch out Buzzlet. Okay. Then I second your suggestion. I also like shark OCs. I do too. And you don't see a lot of them. I mean, granted, technically, my shark OC is half canine. It's undetermined because I have never said what half canine he is, although we lean towards fox simply because fark is a funny thing to say. I do enjoy saying fark, but that doesn't necessarily mean that my shark OC is actually half shark. But he does have canine ears, which I have to explain somehow. Alright, then we'll switch that up. We'll switch that up then. We'll swap that with Buzzy. Because if Rolling Ball switches faster, then we'll do that. Okay. So now we gotta go back to the island. Back to the island. Donar Island. I don't know why it... What fox specifically? Arctic Silver, Red, or Fennec? For my shark OC, it would be a red fox. It would be a red fox. Mostly because the coloring of the shark is already red. So it just makes logical sense. And the ears on my shark OC are definitely too large to be an Arctic. And they're too small to be a Fen-Fen. I mean, that is something I have not solidified in his lore. Ooh, a Buzzlet. No. But yeah, that is definitely something I have not solidified in his lore. But can be forced to... Interesting. Yeah, because I know we can force evolve our Patterbit. And I wonder if Patterbit evolves naturally. I don't think Patterbit does. I honestly don't believe that Patterbit does evolve naturally. We're gonna use a normal spinner on you. You're pretty low in health. But yeah, to be honest, most of my OCs are pretty normal, except Most of my OCs are normal except for my poor Chimera. She is not a normal creature. I love her to death, but she is not normal. Also, I realized, chat, we have failed at something. We did not nickname our Houndos. So what are we naming our Houndos? Give a good name for me, chat. Give a good name. What are we naming our two-headed puppers? Also, thank you for that host, Ark. And I believe also No hosted at the beginning of stream, and I totally didn't say thank you. So thank you to everybody out there that has hosted today. That is always much appreciated. But yeah, welcome on in, Ark. Love your Chimera, but it is a lot. But yeah, exactly, Shiro. Exactly. Which is why I don't have a lot of art of her. Which is fine with me. Servercraft. Ooh, Barkbork. Oh, those are both good. Twinburris. All of those are really good. Yeah, it's a video game, Fern Louise. It's a video game. I'm a good lurk, good soul, and get cozy. Heck yeah, Arctic. Heck yeah. We're having a very chill, and we really haven't advanced the plot much, Coromon stream. Oh, I'm kind of leaning towards Barkbork. Or Borkbark. Oh wow, it doesn't evolve until level 30. Interesting. But I know that you can make him evolve now. Oh, I kind of like Barkbork. I don't know if I have enough letters for that, though. Barkbork. No. Okay, but can I now put the hyphen in there? Yeah, we can. We can do Barkbork. That's cute. Yeah, Barkbork. That mouse pointer out of there. He's now Barkbork. Oh, that is too cute. All right. So, let us... Onwards. I don't think so. I also realized that we don't have our stinky disc in the front, so we're going to get a lot of fights here. So let us put our stinky disc back on. Gib item. And you get a stinky disc. Stinky disc. There's a third one with unnatural evolve conditions. Interesting. Well, it's probably something like, what is it, Shaman? That you have to evolve in a certain area to get it to do something. Or, I forget there was another one that, like, was it the Stonehenge Pokemon? That you had to, like, do it in a specific area, in a specific weather, at a specific time of day. Pain in the butt. I don't like the movie Snakes on a Plane. You know, I have never actually seen Snakes on a Plane. And I really don't have any drive to see Snakes on a Plane. It seems like a very silly movie. Oh, that's a Mega Bully. Alright, let's try and not kill this thing this time. Twilight set in. Alright, sand and cut. And there's a box on my head. We're gonna... Oh, goodness. Sure, why not? We haven't done this yet. Let's be dumb. Let's do a trick spinner. Yeah, welcome on in, Andy Wolf. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, I do too. Fern Louise. Did I actually catch it with a trick spinner? Huh. Okay. Sure. I didn't think I would actually catch it with a trick spinner, but nice. bunch of milestones, too. All right. Well, that was handy. I did not see what Trick Spinner does. The Trick Spinner operates like a quick ball from Pokemon does. Basically, it has the highest percentage of catch if you throw it right at the beginning of battle. It's risky. It's a risky thing to throw a ball or spinner right at the beginning of battle, but they're specifically designed to do that. And we got lucky. We actually caught the Coromon. It doesn't always happen, but I'll take it. You have dared to use Tailspin on me. I am going to use Fiery Horns of Death. Nothing that crazy when Infected allows easiest of all. Interesting. Interesting, Bunny Fist. Because, yeah, we did do last week, we did the Patter Bit to Patter Bite with the hacked Colonel. And then found out that we couldn't heal him anymore, so we kicked him out of the party. You know, for having the stinky disc out in the front of party, we are getting attacked an awful lot. Meano. Meano. Only level 7. Oh no! Oh, that's... No, Here to Beef didn't die. Sad. Oh, come on! Stop getting lost! Hey, welcome back, Surrogate. Welcome back. How is the head doing? Hopefully not too terrible. We have been making decent progress. We've been making crafty progress. So that tells you how much progress we've actually been making. Nope! We'll take out Rolling Ball. Two-headed dog with We might find ROUSs. We might. I'd be highly amused if we found ROUSs. Ooh, that's not good, Surrogate. That's not good. Yeah, crafty progress is slow progress, particularly in a game like this, because I gotta collect them all. I have a name for Rolling Ball, High Roller. You know what? You know what, Fern Louise? If we catch a potent or perfect of Armando, which is what that particular Coromon is, we'll totally name it High Roller. Because that's a good name, actually. Oh, shoot. I forgot to switch out Mino. Whoopsie. How about we run? And let's switch our party up. We're going to switch you with Rolling Ball. You are going to give that item to Rolling Ball. I don't know why that stinky disc isn't working today. Grab this. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Jiro. Princess Bride is a great movie. And one of the few times in my life that I can honestly say that I enjoyed a movie more than the book. Go to the Thunderous Cave, they said. It'd be fun, they said. Please tell me you end that with I'd rather be sailing. Me, no. Oh, it's a good movie, Andy Wolf. It's a bit 80s now. It's a bit 80s now. But you know what? It's one of those lightning in a bottle movies that is far better than it has any right to be. Like, Princess Bride should not be as good as it is, but it is. I mean, it's got just that right mixture of comedy and seriousness and cheesy 80s special effects that really aren't that cheesy when you think about it. It is completely lightning in a bottle. Which is why I hope they never, ever, ever go ahead with the remake. Yeah, and Andre the Giant. Well, it's just, like I said, it was lightning in a bottle. It was absolutely lightning in a bottle. It should not have been as good as it was. Seven King's Quest game was subtitled. Yep, The Princess Bride is a tribute. Heck yeah, Andy Wolf. And that, honestly, The Princess Bride is one of my favorite King's Quest games. Yes, Fern Louise. This game came out last week. Specifically, it came out last Thursday. And yes, we must never forget the ROUSs. Look up game. Yeah, exactly, Rogoth Panther. Exactly. Mino has fainted. But yep, this one just came out last. Nibelgar! Chomp Niptef is evolving! What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, he's getting large. He'd get large. Sheer Tooth. He's chubby. Kinda cute. He's so chubby. Chomp Niptef grew to level 17. He got chubs. He got chunky. Well, he is the true emperor now, or the true pharaoh. He got chunk. He got chunky. Oh God, your defense is terrible. Let's up that, please. Yeah, he chunky. Slitherpin. Alright, weak to poison. I don't know if I have any poisons. Yeah, because we kicked out the other one. That's okay, though. You are fine. We'll just chomp you. I think 7 was the pinnacle. I believe it was the only one that had Queen Valencia as a protagonist. Also the one that didn't feature King Graham at all. No, I think you're right. I think you're right, Andy Wolf. I don't think King Graham was in there at all. I mean, to be honest, I think a lot of my love for The Princess Bride is the fact that it was one of the few video games I played growing up where the female was the protagonist. Because unfortunately, I did not grow up with a lot of good female protagonists in video games. I mean, we had Aerith in 7, and we had Lara Croft from Tomb Raider, and I won't go on that rant. And all of the female fighters in video games. Samoshi. No, he's gonna say Chomp Niptef. He's gonna say Chomp Niptef. And there's that is now a running joke with Chomp Niptef, the first of his name. Yeah, we're not going to change his nickname. The only thing we'll do is if we ever catch another Nibelgar that's got better stats, it will become Chomp Niptef's second of his name. Well, yeah, that's why I said protagonist. That's why I very specifically said protagonist. Oh, it is. It is Fern Louise. It's the release date for Switch is in the future. It was supposed to be simultaneously released on Switch and Steam, but they were having a little bit of trouble with the cross-play and cross-saving between Steam and Switch, so they postponed the Switch launch. But it is coming out on Switch. It was supposed to be out at the same time, but it's been postponed. Probably for a month or two would be my guess. I expect that we'll see this one on Switch probably in May or June. But no, it is coming out on Switch, and I honestly will probably pick it up on Switch too. Because the big draw of this game is the fact that it's cross-play. So if you play on Steam and you save the game, that game will also be available on the Switch. And when you do like online battling and stuff, it doesn't matter if you're on Steam or Switch, you can play either. It's also coming out on mobile, but I wouldn't recommend getting it on mobile. Well, yeah, she does. She does. And I mean, if we're really going to talk about heroes who really aren't heroes, I mean, Indiana Jones is a serial tomb robber. I know everyone glorifies Indiana Jones as like the epitome of American, like, archaeologist, but he's a terrible archaeologist if you really think about it. Yeah, welcome on in, Ark. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? But yeah, I am probably going to end up picking up this game twice, just because it's fun to be able to play on either system. Bark, bark. Alright, I am actually a little bit lost now. We are kind of lost in the dark here. Okay. Did we go this way? Well, obviously not. You get the memes about the British Museum. Oh, I am choosing to not talk about the British Museum. I mean, museums have a place. They really do. However, a lot of the stuff that is in museums was not gotten through good means. And I know a lot of museums have tried to make reparations to kind of remedy that fact. Well, and that's true. That's true, Fern Louise. And I mean, given the time period that the movies, the Indiana Jones series, minus the fourth one that, depending on my mood, it does or does not exist, he was saving them from being taken by very not good people. However, the fact that he didn't give them back is also a problem. Like, pretty much any artifacts that are in museums really should be returned to the people that they were taken from. But in a lot of cases, those people no longer exist. So who do you give it back to? And a lot of museums just won't give stuff back. And out. Yeah, no, it was, Andy, if you're 100% correct on that. But I also wouldn't say that Indiana Jones had good intentions. Indiana Jones was a treasure hunter. How dare you rob me? I will chomp that cute little nose off. Alright, Crafty got a little lost there in a second. The sprite work in this is so good. It belongs in a museum. No, it belongs with the people you're stealing it from. It belongs with the people you're stealing it from. I think Moffle is the Diglett of this game. You look like an Edison. Nope, you're Ronald. This place is filled with battle researchers complaining about the darkness. I hope you're a bit more tough. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shen. Hey, we got rolling ball on rolling ball action here. Twilight has set in. Alright. Armando, I believe you are weak to poison, so it doesn't matter who I use on you, actually. Yeah, you're fine. Hit you with deep cut. Stupid Twilight. You know, I wonder if Lumon would get rid of the Twilight weather effect. I doubt it. No. My biggest issue with the fourth movie is the Crystal Skull. Like, just why? Like, everything in Indiana Jones, there's been a little bit of a supernatural bent to it, but why did you put aliens into the movie? Honestly, why? Why do that? It doesn't even make sense. In the opening sequence of the movie where he survives a nuclear explosion by hiding in a fridge, the movie lost me right there. The movie absolutely lost me there. Like, the whole hiding in the fridge to escape a nuclear blast, that's where they lost me. Which is horrible because it's in, like, the first 15 minutes of the movie. But that's totally where they lost it. Oh, they completely disproved it, Batman. I know they did. And even without them disproving it, that's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous to think that you can survive a nuclear blast by going into a fridge. Means I missed a special event. Interest. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, Fern Louise. I didn't know that they did a special event in Monster Sanctuary. I know I stopped playing Monster Sanctuary because I got myself into an area that I shouldn't have been in, and I kept dying, and I got frustrated. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I paid for the movie. I wasn't going to, like, not sit through it, but yeah, it was not good. Oh, gotcha, Fern Louise. I wouldn't let that ruin I wouldn't let that ruin your experience of the game, though. I mean, oh, nice. Now okay. So they must have reordered. They must have reordered when you get Tactical Slam because he's got it now, which is awesome. But yeah, I wouldn't let that ruin your experience of Monster Sanctuary because that's not on the game. Yeah, my bat is very toony. He is very, very toony. Alright, that's not what I want to do. Why was I going into this menu? Because I hit milestones, that's why, and I'm hoping these will give me more money. Nope, not more money. When do I get more money? What's this? And that was an anvil. Ah, I want that chest. Those trafficking and priceless artifacts, yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Although my big gripe with Lara Croft, at least in the video games, is her representation. Like, I would love to see realistic females in video games. It doesn't happen often, unfortunately. They're getting better about it, but not really. Gotcha, Fern Louise, gotcha. Well, I am sorry to hear that, because it is a really good game, but I understand if there's bad memories associated with it. Oh, no worries, Surrogate. You go relax. Get the good rest, and I hope it starts feeling better. And the other thing I would say, Fern Louise, from what you're saying, is that be careful with friendships with streamers. And this comes from being a streamer myself. Is make sure that the friendship is actually there before you really let it affect you. Because a lot of streamers are not the same off stream as they are on stream. And if you only know them from watching their streams, you probably should get to know them a little bit better before you let them affect your mental health. Should have made a movie the other one, LucasArts Games, Indiana Jones, The Fate of Atlantis. That would have been awesome, Bunny Fist. Yeah, I know, Bunny Fist. I know. Well, that one I can kind of understand, Fern Louise. That one I can kind of understand. And I am totally lost right now. Houndos is down. Orc has got EXP. Oh, you're fine, Fern Louise. You're fine. Just be cautious with streamer friendships. Because there is a thing called a parasocial relationship. We have already been up here. Because I've had that happen to me where... yeah, I'm not actually going to go into that story. Because it's not a good story. We'll skip it. Which I'm with Alex from the Half-Life games and Kate from No One Lives Forever. Yeah, I have not played either of those games, Andy Wolf. Unfortunately, I have not played either of those games. I know my... Hold on. Trying to not get hit by this trainer. I know my first female in a video game that I really enjoyed actually came from, I believe, King of Fighters. It's the one fighter that does capoeira. I loved her as a character because she's freaking realistic. Like, yes, the proportions are kind of exaggerated, but they make sense. Oh. Don't say that, Bunny Fist. It makes me sad. But yeah, I think my first female in a video game that I really, really identified with was Grace from the Gabriel Knight series. Even though those games are horribly sexist, absolutely horribly sexist, she was still a really good character, particularly in The Beast Within. Because of course the werewolf Gabriel Knight is the one that I like the most. I was stuck in the previous lore, but I'm sure I have a stronger squad as a result. I never play Fatal Frame. I never played Fatal Frame, Fern Louise, so I couldn't say. I believe you're weak to... Yes, which means we need to take out... Grain. So, Frozone. I've also never played Beyond Good and Evil. Honestly, let's get right to it. If it wasn't a point-and-click game, or an RTS, I probably didn't play it when I was young. Of course, Frozone now feels hazy, but guess what? You get frozen. Get frozen. I should have put it to sleep. Oh well. I wonder if I would even like the Fatal Frame games. I've heard of them. And welcome on in, Roy. Welcome on in. Yeah, I was having technology problems with my camera this morning, and I just did not want to deal with it today. Did not want to deal with it today. Yeah, I've heard... I know what the premise of the game is, Fern Louise. I just wonder if I would enjoy it. I've legit never played one. Yeah, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good day today. We are sucking the life out of other people's Coromon. Like you do. Hey! Rolling Ball's evolving! Ooh! Oh, he get big! Oh, he got adorable! Armadillo. Oh my god, he's so cute. And I will forgive him standing up, because that's cute. Oh, I like him. Armadillo is awesome. Oh, knows. Okay. Question for you. The heck is a chomp nip theft? You sneeze while typing the title and just go with it. Ha ha ha! Oh, no. What happened, Ark? Oh, that's a potent. He looks nice as a potent. What happened with Chomp Nip Theft was I asked chat what we wanted to name him. And the name of the Coromon is Nibblegar. So, what were the three choices? It was Chompy, Nipples, and Teeth. Teeth. was the third choice. So we combined all three names of Chompy, Nipples, and Teeth into Chomp Nip Tef. Yes, chat did this. And I helped. And then I stopped functioning for about 15 minutes because I couldn't stop giggling about Chom Niptef, the first of his name, High Pharaoh of the Nile and his consort for Snekety. I lost it for a good 15 minutes just laughing about that stupid name. And I'm not sorry about that. I got caught in a giggle loop. I completely got caught in a giggle loop with that one. And yes, we have special cookies now, Roy. Because of course I have special cookies here. Now you get it. Now you get it. I just told the truth. I didn't say her. Friends. Oh, well, no. That's fair, Bunny Fist. That's fair. I love Voltlick. It's just a maw that licks you. My mind is dirty sometimes. I really should curb that. Never, Roy. Never. As long as you know when to, Clearing Wind. Clearing Wind sweeps across the battlefield, dealing damage to the target and removing all weather conditions and entry hazards. Okay, that's nice. We'll get rid of Snowburst and do Clearing Wind. God, I love how you can just equip and de-equip abilities like that. That is so nice. Scarbone. I want one of these. Go to the island together. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I really should switch out my Koros. He's weak to water, so let's throw out Chunky Boy. He got chunky. Also, I have that song from... Crap, I don't remember the name of the movie. But the one where the hippo's singing about being chunky. Mumbo, I think was his name or something, or Mambo. I like him chunky. I don't remember the name of the movie, though. But no, I can definitely relate to that, Bunny Fist. Madagascar, thank you. Thank you, Batman. Moto, yep. That is the... Oh, you haven't seen yet, Roy. I need to show you what Chomp Niptef just evolved into. He is such a chunky little shark. And yes, you can, Fern Louise. You can change their nicknames on the fly. Which is really nice, actually. But yep, you can change their names and abilities on the fly. But yeah, I need to show you his front, Roy. He got super chunky and adorable. You must have been stuck on that dark floor even longer than me. And I get money! Let's go here. Let's go to database. Nibelgar. Yeah, he is now Sheartooth. But look at how chunky he is! Known as a pirate of the seas, Sheartooth's sharp teeth can easily tear through most any prey. But look at how chunky he is! He's such a little chunk. With that phone shore, the hippo singing, the lion sleeps tonight. Yep. He's so chunky. I want to know what a potent and a perfect look like, though. Look at how chunky he is. I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping he gets even, like, more chunky. Like, if he gets to be a super chunk, I will be so happy. Because, yes, super chunk Chom Niptef. Moffles. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to switch it out. We need to switch Rollin' Ball with... Ooh, here... Oh, no, Here to Beef doesn't have any HP. We'll throw out First Snekety. We're going to move that item here to First Snekety. Excuse. Stinky scent. Did we fight you already? We must. Nope, we didn't. Well, poo. I got through the darkness. I feel unbeatable now. Well, crap. No, you're right. You're right, Shen. But that's why whenever... It's just one of those things that I'm very careful about. There's one thing I'm very careful about, but you are correct in that definition. What are you weak? You're weak to water. So Chompy should come out, but he's almost dead, so let's not. Oh, we'll do a coin snatch, get some money. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Fern Louise. I don't know how big the final forms are. We'll find out. We'll find out, Bunny Fist. But yeah, I thought you'd like this one too. I thought you'd like this one too, Roy. I'm sure some of the bottles are actually pretty big. Also, is it sad? Is it sad, chat, that I look at these, I look at some of these models, the pixel models, and wonder how hard it would be to convert them into cross-stitch? Like, some of these models, they're not too complicated. And I mean, people have turned all the Pokemon models into cross-stitch. I know this for a fact because I own the patterns. I just wonder how doing that would be as a cross-stitch. Oh yeah. Cross-stitch and pixel art go hand in hand. Just like the people who do the perler beads and stuff, they go hand in hand with each other. And the nice thing about cross-stitch is that you just use a smaller grid to make the patterns like normal sized. Oh, you jerk eating fruit. You jerk. Where unfortunately the perler people are kind of stuck having giant models sometimes. The easiest way to describe cross-stitch is you make pictures by stitching X's onto cloth in specific patterns. It is yet another one of the hobbies that Crafty Fox does, but not a lot. The problem with cross-stitch is that I can't do anything else while I'm doing it, so I tend to default to things that are a little bit more mindless. Can't sew to save. See, and that's the wonderful thing about cross-stitch, though, Andy Whoop, is that the holes are already there. You just have to put the needle in the hole. Yeah, and that's true. That's true. No, it is not. It is not like knitting at all, Fern Louise. It's much closer to like needlework, tapestry work. I'm trying to think of what it's called. Embroidery. It's more akin to embroidery than it is knitting. Ah, out of SP. Yeah, I would say it's akin to latch hook too. It's akin to latch hook too. Different scale, but yes, definitely, definitely. And thank you, Arcana Knight. Thank you, thank you. That doesn't do any damage, though. Alright. Let us do this. And yes, you can rest. And thank you for that, Mega Bully. But yeah, I haven't done a lot of cross-stitch. I need to get back into cross-stitch. The other problem with cross-stitch is that it's very expensive. Like, it became very, very expensive when it fell out of vogue. Not a lot of people still do cross-stitch, unfortunately, so it's kind of expensive. And yes, the bat needed fruit, definitely. I really need to configure the feed me food thing. I never bothered to configure that one. Volt Lick. What does Volt Lick do? But you can switch abilities on the fly? That's kind of awesome. Lower speed. Attack always goes first. Mighty Roar, Chomp. Okay. You are not weak to any of this. So, I think we'll try and stun you. I love that it just spawns a giant maw that licks. I love the lick. I love the lick more than I probably should. Oh, come on. Just die, Sandscale. Come on, Sandscale. Go down. Okay, why am I not doing damage? That wasn't what I meant to do. Wait. I one day went to a local fur con, but someone told me not to because I didn't have a fursuit. Yeah, tell them to F off, Shiro. You do not need a fursuit to go to a fur con, and it makes me so angry when people say crap like that. It makes me uncomfortably angry when people say stuff like that. I hate gatekeepers. Absolutely detest gatekeepers. And that whole thing of you can't go to a furcon without a fursuit is such BS, because not everybody can wear a fursuit. Like, I will not deny that my shark partial gives me a little bit of claustrophobia. So it's sometimes I just have to take the head off and give myself a little bit of a breather. And for some people, it's a heat issue. Like, there are some people that literally... Woo! Man, everyone's evolving today. Yeah, exactly, Roy. What? Wait, what is it evolving into? Digmao? Oh my god, he's cool. Oh, he is so cool. For Sneckety, you look awesome. We've got a lot of evolutions today. Slash the target from behind with 1 to 2 rapid claw swipes each time to make the target bleed. Ooh, that's nice. What are we gonna drop? Oh, I hate to do it. We're gonna drop Coin Snatch. Claws. With someone I met online, I thought he was a friend, so yeah, I'm careful on the fly and still care greatly about people. Yeah, exactly, Jiro. Yeah, that's the kind of thing, like, if an online friend told me don't go to a furcon because you don't have a fursuit, one, immediately defriended, and two, I probably would never speak to you again, because that's BS. That is absolute BS. What are you weak to? Poison. I guess we'll keep Bark Bork. He's really did in any of the earlier Pokemon games. Yes and no, Andy Wolf. Yes and no. This game doesn't have an EXP share for the entire party. It has an individual EXP share, which is nice. It's actually kind of the way I prefer it. Because I don't... Are you a potent? You are a potent. I just realized you're a different color. I like the fact that it doesn't have an EXP share, but that also kind of drives me bonkers. Because an EXP share does make the game easier. But I'm also pretty over-leveled. Or at least I was until I got into this battle. I will say, the random encounters are easy. The trainer battles are appropriately hard. Which makes me wonder if the trainer battles are scaling to my Coromon? Maybe, but I don't think so because I'm still a higher level than the other trainer. But not by much. Not by much. Go to a switch for Scratch because it's kind of... that's true. That's true, Bunny Fist. I can always switch it up, though. I might die, by the way. Oh, soup sounds delicious, Jiro. I heard that less than 20% of Furcon attendees in fursuit. I would say at the big cons, like Anthrocon, Vernal Equinox, Conference, Midwest Fur Fest, BLFC, that statistic is true. At smaller cons, like Fur Squared, Motor City FurCon, and those kind of sized cons, the ones that are under 10K attendees, I would say it's actually closer to 10 to 15% of people are in suit. I do, Fern Luis. I just don't like using them. I don't like using them because I am persistent about not using items in battles. Because I like making the game harder for myself. I am stubborn. Zero Wolf is 100% correct. I am stubborn. But I'm going to have to use healing items. We're going to have to leave the dungeon after this. Unless one of these trainers decides to heal me up, we're going to have to leave. But yeah, I would honestly say, Andy Wolf, the cons I have been to, FurCon-wise, if the con has under 10K attendees, the ratio of suit to no suit is probably closer to 10 to 15%. The big cons at 20 to 25, up to 30. I mean, I would say probably 30% of people at MFF have fursuits. But when you think about it, it's still not that high. It's still not that high. Like 30%, even if that's like a high count, it's not that high. It was from one further than the whole group. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shen. Alright, I think, actually, we might have to duck out. We might have to duck out of this dungeon. Yeah, neither of you are potent, so we're gonna run away from this battle. But I think it also depends on what your definition of a fursuit is, too. Like, I am counting people, the way I count suitors at a convention is those that have a fursuit head. Like, that is what I say counts as a fursuiter, is someone who has a fursuit head. But you see plenty of people at cons that are walking around with just like a hat with ears on it, or a tail, or paws, be them hand paws, foot paws, or both. But I would say that you count as a fursuiter if you have a fursuit head. And I think that's the way most cons count it, because if you think about the people that are wearing just like tails or paws, it'd be closer to like 75%. So I think the way they count suitors at cons is by those of us who are wearing fursuit heads. And that if you're not wearing a fursuit head, you are not counted as a fursuiter. Not that that's a good or bad thing, it's just a thing. And I don't know if any of that pontificating is making any sense. Where is my... There it is. Flux Recalls. I hate doing it this far into the dungeon, but that's okay. When you're reaching close to level, they will stop listening to you. Uh-huh. Exactly, Shen. Which is a big problem in the newer Pokemon games. Okay, so now the question is... my friends, do we switch out? And yes, Ark, I am sporting the bat. I am a part-time bat. Or not Ark, Nordic. I'm awake. But yes, we are sporting the bat today. Do we want to switch Rollin' Ball with Buzz Buzz? I think we are going to switch Rollin' Ball with Buzzy. Yeah, I am reading names wrong, Ark. Ignore me. Your name and Nordic Foxtails are the same on my screen. So my brain automatically said Ark when I meant Nordic. I don't know. Yeah, it's the color. Alright. Buzzy! You are going to swap with Rolling Ball. Rolling Ball is now fully evolved, which makes me sad because I like Rolling Ball, but that's okay. And that's true. The first bat I think of is you. That is truth. Because you are one of 2 bats that I know. You and a bat are the 2 bats that I know. Well, you and a bat are the 2 full-time bats that I know. I am only a part-time bat. I am only a part-time bat. Alright, we're gonna save real quick. And then we're going to switch up our party a little bit. And move item to here to be. May evolve now, but only at stage. Oh, wait. It has 3 evolutions? What? What? Oh, it does have 3 evolutions. Well, I guess he's back in the party. Oh, I bet you Moffle has 3 evolutions too. Dang it. Well, that's true. That's true. That is true. I say we all be part-time bats. Let's all be part-time bats because bats are adorable. Oh, shoot. Now I don't know. Well, Well, okay. We're going to keep Buzzy in the party because there's been a lot of things that are weak to poison. We're going to keep him in the party because there have been a lot of things in that tunnel that are weak to poison. Most times I think I would be a skunk, but sometimes I think I'm more of a lemming. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I have... God, how many OCs do I have running around in this little head of mine? We got Shadari the Bat, Syl the Chimera, Rill the Shark, Dusty the Jackalope, because yes, I have a Jackalope OC, Ticket the Dutch Angel Dragon, which, oh man, I would love... If I ever got another full suit, it would totally be a Dutchie. Like, I want a Dutch Angel Dragon fursuit so bad, only because I want to play with kids. Like, I want to do the telephone thing with Ticket. And I love Ticket's story, too. I know, Dutchies are adorable. And I think I would make a good Dutch Angel Dragon. I think I could get that hyper childlike innocence that is kind of the standard for Dutch Angels. Ugh. You know what's sad, Ark, is I actually have, not the squeaker, I have the mouth whistle, and I can do the whistles. I'm not very good at it because I haven't practiced a lot, but I actually have the bird call thing that telephone uses. Because originally I got that for my shark, and then I found out... Oh, you poor thing. Sorry. Yeah, I just need the caffeine. Well, at con, I don't even need caffeine. I'm crazy hyper at cons. But yeah, I actually have the little, the bird call whistle thing. And I got it from my shark, actually, because my shark is currently a silent suit. And I wanted him to be a squeaker. I wanted him to be able to communicate with people. The problem is, my shark partial, the head is cast foam. You can't hear a dang noise I'm making in that thing. So I stopped using the whistle with him. There's no point. You can't hear it. Oh, I thought it was a dog toy squeaker thing. No. Telephone uses a... she uses... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if Eno is she or they. I have to look again. But they use a... I forget what it's called, but it actually is... It's a little disc that's got a piece of rubber or plastic in it. And you put it in your mouth and you hold it either with your tongue or with your teeth. And you basically make a buzz, like a zzz, and that makes the squeaky sounds. You can also do it with breath and stuff. But yeah, telephone does not use... She does not use a dog squeaker. She's doing that all with her mouth. Like, She is insanely good with that mouth whistle. I have to look up what it is to tell you exactly what it's called, but yeah, it's a mouth whistle. She is not using a hand squeaker. Telephone is crazy good with that thing, too. Ooh, splash. Lower the list, I guess 2/3 of the evil lines have 3 forms. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome. Alright, so I'm getting lost in the tunnel again. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Knew the part. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, no, it is not a dog toy squeaker, which I can tell you from personal experience, do not put one of those things in your mouth. No, I knew what you meant, Ark. I knew what you meant. And that's true. Getting lost is a customary part. But yeah, take it from me. Because that's something else that I tried doing, was doing one of those dog squeakers in your mouth. Don't. It is a bad idea to have one of those in your mouth. Find a way to hide it in your hand or somewhere else on your body to use it. Putting one of those dog squeakers in your mouth is not a good idea. Unless you have a really big mouth, it is not a good idea. Sand or cut, which of course neither of those things you have. Oh no, Giro. Have you tried caffeine to help get rid of it? Because migraines are no fun. I had a really, really bad one on Saturday, actually. Well, not Saturday. No, actually, no, it was... I had a bad one on Sunday, and I also had a really, really bad one on Monday, but mine was from stress. Oh my god, I had such a bad migraine on Monday. Part of the reason I canceled stream, but the other part was just having to deal with some stuff on Monday. Also, whatever Zero Wolf is eating for lunch, no, it smells so good. I don't know what I'm smelling. That it must be the ham and cheese. Ice pick. Oh, God. Ice pick headaches are the worst. The only thing that I have had that, although not pain, the only thing I've had that was worse than like an ice pick headache or an ice pick migraine is I had an oral migraine, and I'm making sure to pronounce that correctly. It is not an oral migraine, it is an oral migraine, where it just, I was functional, like pain-wise, I was functional. The problem with an oral migraine is the fact that it affects your vision. And that was a little scary when I didn't know what was going on, because I went completely blind in my left eye for like 2 hours. Yes. That's why I was very careful to say oral with an A. Yeah, exactly, Ark, exactly. Why is it that I become, like, exponentially more dirty-minded when you were around, Ark? You are not even gonna say that, because my brain made that bad, too. You are influencing me, Ark. You are influencing me. Thank you for the box. Oh, also, Ark, when are you gonna join me in retail? Come join me in retail. I'm lonely on my server. The pain helmet that takes out our senses, yeah. Yeah, I fortunately have not had them often. I think I've only ever had 2 oral migraines. But, oh, they're bad. They're so bad. You know, I said everyone is weak to poison in this dungeon, and now no one is weak to poison. Figures. I have no idea, Bunny Fist. And that was more, yeah. Thankfully, most of my migraines sit about 6 or 7 on the pain scale. So I can function. I'm not happy, but I can function. Although that actually kind of sucks for me because they won't give me meds because my migraines aren't bad enough. At least I can kind of predict mine, though, which is nice. My mage, so there might be a level difference. Well, the nice thing about retail, though, Ark, is there's level sync. Retail has level sync, so it doesn't matter what level you are. You just take the higher person and have them sync down to the lower level, and it solves the problem. I have it downloaded already after previous come with the group. I reinstalled it. Heck yeah! See, I just need to get up the guts to ask Sinful and Dark what server they're on. Because I don't want to be like, hey, what server are you on? Just so I have people to play with. Because I'm perfectly happy continuing to play on the server I'm currently on. And I actually convinced... We're not, though. And it's, you have to be BattleNet friends, not just character friends. And we're character friends. Because, again, I don't want to be that person going, hey, can we be friends on BattleNet? Signature Arcade, no mage inbound. Heck, yeah. Yeah, I'm currently, and this is a big surprise, running around as a Worgen Hunter. But I actually convinced Zero Wolf to re-up his WoW sub for a month. But I think we both kind of just needed some mindless entertainment this weekend, and WoW definitely fits the bill. Oh, we are, Ark. We are BNet friends, but you're the only one I'm BNet friends with. No, I take that back. I think I'm also BNet friends with Dark. But Dark is like me, and we never go off. We never turn off, appear offline. Yay, someone that's finally weak to poison. But yeah, we are BNet friends, Ark. BattleNet. It's the Blizzard launcher, Andy Wolf. Dark never goes offline. I never go online. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way. I went online this weekend, though, just in case y'all were on. Because I will be honest, I was looking for company this weekend. Which is why I got Zero Wolf to re-up his sub for a month. And he's been having a lot of fun with it, actually. He's been running around as a Worgen Druid. I actually need to log back into to Classic and do some stuff with Mr. Flavio Bravio. And welcome on in, Ziara, Wolfie, and Raiders. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. I have to do this the long way because I don't have my deck, Steam Deck today because I'm lazy. Oh, thank you for that, Ark. Thank you, thank you. But yes, welcome on in, Zara, Wolfie, and Raiders. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are we doing? We were last playing New Horizons. Nice. I really need to get back into that. My internet goes, oh no, that's not good, Jiro. That's not good. For days from the afternoons I played WoW with you. Heck yes. Yeah, I'm usually on in the afternoons on weekends. Because the mornings we're doing other stuff. Last time I played WoW was the days of original Burning Crusade. Yeah, I have played WoW off and on over the years. I play it off and on. I mean, I played up until Wrath of the Lich King. And then I took a long hiatus. We got in briefly with the expansion before Mists of Pandaria. I came back for like a week with Mists of Pandaria. Never actually got the expansion, though. And then we came back in Battle of Azeroth. Right before Shadowlands dropped, which is a good thing. Took a little break from it for a while and then played some 14, and now I'm doing both again because I'm crazy. Really shouldn't, and I need to find a way to earn more stuff to get a WoW token. And welcome back in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I enjoy WoW. The nice thing about WoW is that it's basically mindless. Like, I don't have to pay a lot of attention to WoW, which is nice. Well, let me tell you, I'm going through the Legion stuff with my Volpara right now because I want my hunt mount, or my class mount. God, is that a pain in the ass. It goes well. It goes well today. We're having a chill Coromon stream because I didn't want to fight with technology this morning. It is going good. You then becomes worse, Birch. Yeah, exactly, Ark. Exactly. You know what, though? That's half the fun with playing with our group. Also, the nasty kinds, swords and nourishment. Oh, no. Almost non-existence. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, mine have never been that bad, Bunny Fist. Mine have never been that bad. Usually I just get tunnel vision. And there was that one time that I just lost all vision in my left eye. Thankfully, though, that rarely happens. I've not played a Blizz game since I ever having to play. Well, and that's fair, Nordic. That's fair. I thought about it long and hard, and I do not want to give up spending time with friends who are also playing it, because WoW is the only Blizzard game I play. Is the only Blizzard game I play. I don't want to give up my time with friends. And I also, although I don't agree with what the top people at the company are doing, they're not the only people there. But it is definitely a thing that is on my mind every time I boot up the game. But time with friends is very valuable to me. Oh, you have a great day as well, Andy Wolf, and thank you, as always, for stopping by and hanging out with us. It's very, very nice to hear and see good vibes and friendly faces out there in chat. But yeah, the long and the short of the thing with Blizzard with me is that I don't want to give up time with friends. Do not want to give up my time with friends. Yeah, that is not a good thing to have. That's fair, Nordic. That's fair. I mean, they might uncancel Diablo 4, because they also said that they weren't going to be doing any future expansions for WoW, and then they just announced a new one. Like, I love the fact that they said they weren't going to be doing expansions for WoW, and then, like, a month later, they say, nope, we got a new expansion. We're going to tell you about it in a week. So, I don't think Diablo 4 is completely canceled. It is a standard. I thought that was a potent for a second. No, don't run. Also, I didn't hear that they had canceled Diablo 4. I thought that one was still in development. Yeah. Well, and I think it's just... I think it's also just them with the restructuring and everything, trying to figure out what they're doing and where they're going to go with stuff. And I think part of the decision also came from the fact that they are not doing anything more with Shadowlands. They're pretty much dropping Shadowlands. They did the final patch and that's it. Which is why now they're working on the new expansion, which hopefully will be better. That's not, I mean, nap. Oh. Well, naps are good, though, Zero. Naps are good. Yeah. Sorry. Brain is fading. Oh, come on. Don't get lost in the twilight. It is Bunny Fist, and I know they're trying to restructure that, and I mean, they did get bought out. So I expect in the next year or so, it's going to get slightly better. But the other the other thing is that if I was going to stop playing Blizzard games because of the controversy and stuff, you basically can't play any AAA title then. Because yeah. And yes, it is definitely an appropriate setting for the bat model. But took most of the data, so they canceled. Yeah, but see, that's hard to believe, Nordic Foxtail, that the dev of Diablo 4 quit and then took all of the data, because that would amount to so many lawsuits. Like, yeah, they would sue him into the ground if he stole data from them after quitting. I mean, that's akin to industrial espionage. I mean, unless he was a contract thing and Blizzard didn't do a proper contract, which I really doubt. I think that's the reason they're telling us it's canceled, but I doubt that's the real reason. I doubt that's the real reason why D4 was canceled. And I really don't believe it's canceled either. I think they did that and they're just going to postpone it. But we'll see. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Saying Diablo 4 was going to be a phone game was not even funny. Like, stop doing mobile games. No one wants them. I would be very curious, Nordic, where you're getting that information, because I have never followed Diablo 4 things, but I would love to read that article saying that, because that just sounds like a contract violation. That sounds like a huge contract violation. Good question, Netkisa, and I don't have the answer to that. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist, exactly. But we'll see. I mean, hopefully things will get better in that cosmos. I don't have a lot of hope, but as long as I've got friends to play with, it's more for me of a social gathering than it is anything else. Oh, you as well, Zero Sniper. You as well. But yeah, and I agree, Shinobi. We'll screw mobile games. I mean, they're fun as a pastime, but don't make the next entry into a series a mobile game. Because guess what? Not everyone has a phone that's even strong enough to play those games. Hi. I still have an iPhone 6, and I have no intentions of upgrading. Power slap. I really would like to get out of this cave today. What if I made Mines Crossfire from PC and phone games in terms of online play? See, that's different. That's different. Like, if you develop a game for PC and then port it to a phone, that's different than making it only a phone game. Because crossplay, I'm all about. I'm all about games that are crossplay. I mean, Coromon's also going to be a mobile game, but it's primarily a PC game that they adapted to work on mobile. That I have no issue with. But having it be a mobile exclusive, not my cup of tea. Let's see. You've got pretty decent stats now. And we'll up your speed, too. Yeah, exactly, Azulio, exactly. And the new Secret of Mana game. Because there is a new Secret of Mana game coming out, but it's a mobile exclusive. I never played it. And a lot of that is because my phone couldn't play it. Alright, I am so lost in this stupid cave. Also, we probably... No. We can leave Buzzy in the front for now. Maybe we need to go down. I see Miss Chocolate Paws strutting across the living room. I don't understand why my cat is incapable of walking like a normal animal. She has to, like, strut or prance or frolic everywhere she goes. Okay, why am I so lost? Why am I so lost? Yeah. Unfortunately true, Azulio. Unfortunately true, because I played Dragon Quarter, and yeah. I don't have a lot of kind words for Dragon Quarter. Do not have a lot of kind words for that one. Truthfully, I think the biggest problem I have with Dragon Quarter is that it's nigh on impossible to beat it the first time you play it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Azulio. And I really wish they would make more Breath of Fire games, but nope! They took it as an excuse to not make more. Which is a shame. I like the Breath of Fire series, although Breath of Fire 4 is still my favorite. My favorites would go 4, 3, 1, 2, 5. Never played 6. But 4 is definitely my favorite. 4 is actually, I think, the first video game that actually made me cry. I legit believe that 4 is the first one that made me cry. And I played the heck out of Breath of Fire 4, too. I think I had the whole fairy encampment as, like, high as it could go, too. But who knows? Maybe someday there'll be a Breath of Fire revival. You never know. You never know. Can I please not be lost in here? Yeah. That was the other thing that really killed Breath of Fire 5, or Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, was the fact that using the dragon ability was detrimental to you. What? Like, what are you thinking? That's the entire reason people play Breath of Fire, is to turn into a dragon. And you're punishing us for using it. No? I did always find it interesting, though, that I don't know if this is canon, or if this is just, like, crafty headcanon, but the games are backwards. Like, in the timeline, the games are actually backwards. For Breath of Fire 4, Breath of Fire 1 is the oldest in the timeline, and you keep getting more modern as time goes on. I always thought that was an interesting concept, because usually games go the other way. Well, actually, that's what Final Fantasy has been doing, now that I think about it. Their games keep getting more and more modern. If the fire again, want to turn your dragon kick me? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Azulio. Although I was also quite partial to turning into a were-tiger, too. And I always loved that was a huge, huge thing in 3 and 4. Was that one character was ashamed of being a were-tiger. I'm like, are you out of your mind? That is the coolest thing in the world, that you were a were-tiger. Ooh. God, I am so lost. How am I so lost? Well, yeah, the were-tiger is a bit of a double-edged sword. That is true. Still cool, though. Which I did. I did, Azulio. Oh my goodness. How am I so lost in here? How am I so lost in here? I actually might put Persnickety in the front just so I can get out of these battles. How have I gotten myself so lost? We found the exit earlier. Yeah, there might be a map online. I doubt it, though. I mean, the game isn't even out for a week yet. Ninja boobs. Heck yeah. That's plenty of time, yeah. Maybe. Okay, there's that guy. Way more complex game. That's a potent! I'm excited! See me wiggle with excitement! It's not very exciting, but I'm still wiggling. Oh no. Okay, we'll take out Frozone. Frozone, you need to put that Houndos to sleep. You need to go make it go sleep. I don't have another trick spinner. So what are we gonna name this one? As long as I don't accidentally kill it, what are we naming this one? Go to sleep, little Houndos. Go to sleep, my Houndos friend. Spritesy, that's not a bad one. Items. I'm thinking about, instead of bark, bark, just reverse the name. Yuki, make up your mind. In or out? I just got back. Well, welcome back, Darius. Welcome back. Yeah! Puppins. Ah. Puppins is a good name, too. Alright, sorry, Bark. Oh, Yuki. Yapper. Yapper's good, too. No. Cat, do not lay on my arm. He's still sleeping. Aw. Spark Butt. Sorry, Spark Butt wins. Spark Butt wins. That is just a good name. I don't know if I could have named him Sparky Butt, but that would have been a good name too. Alright, Sparkbot, give item. You get the Sloth Gem. Could have named it Peanut Butter. I could have. Alright, so... maybe this way? No. Retardants. Oh, that's fair. No distracting, cuddly, cute all one. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, none of the above are useful right now because I was about to get up to take a quick stretch washroom break. I am dehydrated. Alright, give me 2 seconds, chat. I will be back momentarily. And yes, I will give the cat a treat for disturbing her as well. my chair, Miss Yuki. Yes, I know. You're unhappy. Move your butt. D4 and expect to be released officially delayed indefinitely, aka canceled. Well, that's fair. So they've delayed it indefinitely. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Dying Light 2 did get canceled, then uncanceled, then canceled again, and then uncanceled. Oh, and I probably missed you already, but you have some good rest, glorious Scrub Lord. You have good rest. Pardon me 1 second, chat. Sorry, I was talking with Zerwolf, and now I am answering something. Pardon me 1 second. I'm answering someone on Twitter right now. And then I will be back to games, I promise. All right. Sorry about that. But that was a message I have to respond to. And might have to pause again to respond. I am being a good person. And we're wiggles. Big ol' wiggles. Not as big as with the fox weirs, but it's better than nothing. Alright. So are we ever going to get out of this tunnel? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, just and answering questions about things. Nothing super serious, just answering questions and hoping that my knowledge helps. Well, it's not exactly knowledge, it's more experiences help. Alright. I feel like I am just walking in circles, which I think I am walking in circles. Running from a lot of battles right now. Yeah, welcome on in, GC Builder. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I am lost. I am lost, but you know what? Lost is okay, because we now have a sparkly puppy. We now have Sparkle Pup. We have Sparkle Pup. All right, so we've gone that way, which is the incorrect way. We have gone this way, which is the incorrect way. So, let's go this way, which is probably the incorrect way. It is the incorrect way. Okay. I'd love to get another sparkly Coromon here. Swear to goodness, though, we are not ending stream until I get out of this tunnel. That's not rain. That's freezing rain. That's way too clicky to be normal rain. Sorry, I'm kind of annoyed right now because Zero Wolf and I were going to go for a walk this afternoon. We checked the weather and everything this morning. Like, oh, it's a 20% chance of rain. Like, great, we can go for a walk today and not go to the gym. And now it's raining. Grumpy Crafty. I have to announce you had to answer something. You sound kind of like down, so I was a bit concerned. Oh, no, Bunny Fist. It's just... No, nothing bad. Nothing bad. It's just commiserating with someone who also has a broken wrist. And it's for me, I maybe... Okay. Stop that. Stop. Reverse. I might have sounded a little down because I feel bad. And I wish there was more I could do than offer consoling words and my experiences. And it's also that thing of, I know it's a road to get back to healing. Did I just backtrack? Yeah. No, it's just sharing experiences. It's sharing experiences and being honest. Like, I'll be the first one to tell you, because I have worked in the medical industry. And having now gone through having a surgery done, and like breaking a bone and all that, doctors lie to you. Like, I love the medical industry, like as a service, and we're not even going to go into the American medical system and the problems it has, but doctors in general are there to help you. They really are. The problem is they will never tell you the other side. Like, the doctors will be realistic with you, but they won't always tell you all of the things. And I don't like being that person that tells you the realistic side of things. But it has to be said because they don't always tell you everything. They don't tell you the not fun part of things. Like some of the fun things that happen after a broken... Oh, a puzzlet. Some of the fun things that happen like after a broken wrist. They don't tell you about them. But I will. And they're not bad, they're just things to expect. Like the... And I apologize if this grosses anybody out. One thing that they don't tell you when you have a broken wrist and they put a plate in is the fact that you can feel the plate. Like, I can put my fingers on my wrist and I can tell you where exactly every screw in that plate is. And it's a weird sensation. And they don't tell you about that. Like, they don't tell you that, like, when you're doing your massage and stuff that you have to do after surgery and they take your stitches out and stuff, they don't tell you that you can feel the plate through your skin. Like, they straight up don't tell you that. And it's kind of disconcerting the first time you realize, because you think there's something wrong and then you go, oh, wait. Oh, no, that's the plate I'm feeling. That's weird. And that's just something they don't tell you because it's something they don't think about. And it's one of those weird things that I discovered for myself. And it's like, oh, I'll share that kind of knowledge. And the other thing, too, is that if you ever have a broken wrist, they will not actually tell you how big the scar is. Because it's been shown a couple times. I don't know what I'm doing here. I needed to send out Frozone, actually. When I had my wrist surgery done, the doctor told me that I was going to have a small 2-inch incision on my wrist. And they take off my post-op dressings, and I've got a 4-inch or longer, I think it's actually 4.5 inches long, scar on my arm now. Yeah, but I have learned that that's not uncommon, actually. That on average for a wrist surgery that's pretty average for how long the scar is, and they don't tell you that. They tell you, oh yeah, you'll have a small scar on your wrist. No, it's a freaking 4.5 inch long scar. I mean, it is what it is. And I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It actually looks really nice for me. But yeah, it's just one of those things of they don't tell you about that. And also just realize that every time I put one of these guys to sleep, it's upping their SP. Just an interesting factoid. Still don't think this is going to be good enough, but we'll see. I don't think I have any dream. Oh, I do have 2. We'll hold on to that, though. But yeah, apologies if I sounded a little down when I came back. I just wanted to, commiserating with someone and knowing what they're going to have to go through. Although not terrible, it's still something to go through. It made me laugh because earlier today I was talking with, frustrated and condolences for its sense in that arm touchy. Oh, well, you know, I will do all the virtual hugs that I can. And trust me, we understand, Bunny Fist. We understand, because you are not the only person that has said that they wish they were here. Even in, like, within the US, people wish they were here to give us hugs. And it's appreciated. It really is appreciated. And there are certainly things that I will talk about at some point, but now is not the time. But there's been some very interesting life experiences over the past week. Not even a week yet. Been some very interesting life experiences. And just so everyone out there knows, we have been talking with someone. So, no worries there. We are dealing with things as best we can. And we have been talking with someone to help with that. Not that we need a lot, but it is still nice just to talk with someone who isn't involved with everything. And much as we love you all out there in Chatlandia and on the Discord, it's nice to talk to someone who is a professional, too. And there's no shame in that. No shame in that at all. Okay, would you please stay in the spinner? You are making me waste good money here, Buzzlet. And I don't have that much. So we'll use the dream spinner. So annoyed. I was looking forward to a walk this afternoon, too. I was so looking forward to a walk this afternoon. Oh well. We are just gonna up the daylights out of your attack, my little Frozone friend. Evolve. Come on, Frozone, evolve! Evolve, my little icy bug friend. Boo. Alright, okay, Stinky Disc is still active. Alright, so, get out of my way, dude. So, we're gonna change up what we've been doing. We've always gone left. We're gonna try going right. We're gonna try going right. Because I remember there was also a ladder over here that we could go to. We are going to go to that ladder and see. Is it bad? And just this complete random crafty tangent here. Is it bad that I actually get a lot of pleasure out of the fact that all of my spinners are different colors? Did we fight you? Nope. Sky. I've heard rumors there's a rare Coromon up ahead. I should prepare. Woo! Rare Coromon, you say? Whoa, you have 4. Okay, that thing's cute. I don't know what it is, but that thing is cute. Weak to magic and twilight. Okay. So, Frozone. Don't lick me. That's just gross. You can only lick me if you have an adorable maw to lick with. Is the only time that lickies are allowed, is you have an adorable maw. And that sounds way dirtier than I mean it to. Apparently I'm getting licked, Cloudy Paw. Apparently I am getting licked. Apparently I am getting licked. What is that? That is the longest snoot, and that's adorable. Alright. We have officially... Alright, Houndos, what are you? Sand and cut. Frozone, you can just stay out for a moment. You can just stay out. So many pets. I will have a pet emote someday. I will definitely have a pet emote someday, because they're very cute. So many pets. Thank you for all of the pets, chat. Frozone grew level 17. Evolve, my little friend. Evolve. Noah, stop falling. Armando. Come on, evolve. I got Arceus. Oh, I'm jealous, Euro. I am the jealous. I will have that game someday, but I think probably not in May. I know I said I was going to buy it in May-ish. But I know I'm leaning against that, because I've got so many games. I should play the ones I have before I get more. And the longer I wait, the cheaper it will be when I buy a used copy. Maybe. I doubt it, actually. But I have a feeling that Arceus is going to get super cheap when Violet and Scarlet launch. You know how that goes. So many pets. So many pets. But... Fiddly. Alright, so that's the crab. Humidifier. Okay, now it's raining. Great. Alright, Fiddly, what are you weak to? You are weak to lightning, fiend, and ice. I think Sparkle Butt has... Yep, Sparkle Butt does. Beauty. Alright, Sparkle Butt. You are going to go out, my friend. Squad, Sparkle Butt, you're really low level, but that's okay. Hopefully this won't bite me in the butt. Oh, well, I wouldn't ask anyone to get it for me, Jiro. Like you know me and the whole gifting of things is that I will never ask for that and feel really weird when people do it. Because I don't feel like I deserve to be spoiled. Wow, that was a horrible mistake putting out Sparkle Butt. Well, I guess Chomp Nip Tap. But yeah, my thoughts on that are always take care of yourself first. I would rather have your wonderful presence out there in Chatlandia than another video game. I feel like I've been very meandering today on stream, and I apologize for that. Up your special attack, up your speed, and we'll up your def. Well, at least Sparklebot got some EXP. Sparkling liquid lowers. Okay, yeah, we already had that on the other one. Here we go. Bummer. How am I supposed to catch a rare Coromon with such a weak squad? I don't know. Perhaps you need to train more. And Sombrero. Sombrero bat. Alright, so now we're in a different section of the cave here. I see a chest. Skill Flash. I'll take it. I wonder what this rare Coromon they're saying is down here is. If there really is a rare Coromon down here. 50 cents, okay. Intriguing. So what is this rare Coromon? Lunar Pop! Lunar Pop! Alright, who's getting replaced, chat? I think Buzzy is probably going to be replaced. Lunar Pop! Oh, Lunar Pop totally has to be in the party. You are weak to magic, so let's pull out. Start vibrating through the floor due to too much caffeine. Oof. Well, hopefully the caffeine helped your headache, though. Hopefully the caffeine did help the headache. Speaking of, I need to hydrate more. I have not been hydrating. As I am trying to avoid taking 9 billion washroom breaks. Ooh. Also, I should probably eat something because I felt that water go all the way down. Oof. I guess lunar pups are rare. I'd love to see a potent lunar pup. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. This is just a standard lunar pup. He is adorable. Alright, you go sleepy time. And I will stretch. You've got to be kidding me. It slept me before I could sleep it. Were Moon. I actually... I might already actually have a name for this one. Even though I am 99% sure she is probably not watching. Because she doesn't want spoilers. I think you all know what this one's most likely going to be named after. Alright, we're just going to throw an item since I'm asleep. We'll throw a silver spinner. Yep, exactly, Zero. I think she would appreciate that. Alright, so we're going to replace, oh boy, who do we want to replace? Buzzy or First Sneckety, chat? Who are we replacing? Buzzy or First Sneckety? Yeah, I know, Bunny Fist, I know. I just, like I said earlier, the only snacks we have in the house are crunchy snacks. And I will not eat crunchy snacks on stream. Because that's just rude. And I personally do not like mukbanging. Like, no. Buzzy? Yeah, I was thinking of replacing Buzzy too. Flip a coin? Nah. We'll drop Buzzy. We'll drop Buzzy. That was well worth it. That was well worth it. Menacing. Has a chance to scare off wild Coromon, which are much weaker. Oh, that's really nice. Alright. Let us go ahead. We'll put here to beef in the front. And what is up, Running Paw? What is up? Welcome back, because I believe you were in earlier. Alright, good. We're going to give you item. Stinky disc. Okay, so I guess that was the rare Coromon down here. I guess that's what the dude was talking about with the rare Coromon. Some battle researchers spent hours upon hours to find a lunar pup. That's so silly. Don't they know it can only be found down that ladder? Well, you know what we're going to be doing off stream, chat, is Crafty might go down there and farm the daylights out of lunar pups. Because I want a potent lunar pup. Just because. Like I said, I highly doubt that she's watching because I know she does not want spoilers for this game. I know she is just as excited about this game as I am, but she's holding off for the same reasons that I should have, but I didn't. Only a bit disheartened. Oh no, why are you disheartened, Running Paw? Why are you disheartened? But take care, yes. One moment, please. Thanks for waiting. We have fully restored your Koros. Come back whenever you or Coromon are hurt. Shine bright. Come on. Okay. At least this hasn't been a complete loss. I will shine dim. At least today has not been a total loss. I mean, we really didn't advance the story much, but we caught lots of new Coromon. We have caught. Wow. Suddenly I'm from Boston. We have caught lots of Coromon today. Oh, Crafty. You are a special kind of weird. So who thinks I will actually get out of this cave system today? Who thinks we'll actually make it? It's been 9 hours and 3 hours coming now and having a good day of it. Oh, that's good. That's a lot of energy drink, Darius, but I can't really say anything. I'm sitting here sipping on some very diluted Sneak. I threw a little bit of Sneak in with my raspberry lemonade Crystal Light this morning. Just enough to give me a little extra boost. I'm sure. I wish. We were so close last time and I decided to leave for the sake of my party was dying. And I think that was a mistake. I should have stayed in the tunnel because now I don't know where I am. And I'm pretty sure this is a loop. We're also going to be escaping from all of these battles that we can. You know what I should do, actually? I should throw Persnickety in the front. Because Persnickety is a guaranteed run away from battle. Another Houndos. Minos! Twilight has set in. Run away! Run away! Run away to fight another day. Right, that's a dead end. This is also a... I like the little skull there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, chat. It was right there the entire time. Son of a biscuit. It was right there the entire time. I just didn't go the right direction. Oh, Crafty, you are very special some days. You are very, very pretty some days. I work up in the power tower. During my break, I like to go down here and challenge other battle researchers. You're in luck. I am on my break now. Of course you are, Lowry. Oh, that article's fake, Running Paw. That article has been proven fake. If you're talking about the school in Michigan, look it up on Snopes. That article has been painted 100% fake. Some stupid left-wing nut is the one propagating that, and it is 100% fake. Look it up on Snopes. Because, yeah, I read that article too, and it's ridiculous, and it's 100% fake. No, we're not gonna do that. They're low levels. But yeah, I know what if you're talking about the school in Michigan, Running Paw, that article is 100% fake. And it's being spread around by some left-wing nutcase. And those are not words I idly throw around. And you can tell in my voice, too, that that article made me genuinely angry, too. But yeah, that article is 100% fake. Happened in Missouri. Is it the one about litter boxes, Running Paw? Or is it the one about them having a furry policy at school? Because both of those articles are fake. Both of those articles are 100% proven fake and trace back to the same crazy person. Yeah, anything you read on Facebook, Running Paw, go to Snopes.com. Because 99% of the stuff you read on Facebook is 100% fake. Is why I am not on Facebook. Facebook is a cesspit of stupidity. Hi, Crafty Opinions. It is disheartening. I agree with you there, Running Paw, because the furry fandom has enough problems without people spreading stupidity like that. But I hear ya. I guess we'll throw out first. But I will continue doing all that I can do to fight against morons like that person. Well, yeah, Twitter is a dumpster fire, too. I'm on Twitter, but I take everything I read on Twitter with a heavy, 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 heavy grain of salt. And there is a large reason why I have a furry Twitter that is separate from my stream Twitter. Because the furry drama is ridiculous and constant. But I will, in most cases, I will not degrade myself to the furry drama that happens. If you're doing something dumb, I just unfriend you and then block you. I don't comment on it. I don't start more drama. You just disappear from my timeline. It's not much of a break if I'm being beaten, huh? Nope, it isn't. And I get cash. Alright, let us get out of this tunnel for the love of Pete. I do too, Jiro. I do too. Mooby slithers towards you. Okay, creepy sand creature. Dry wind. Alright, what are you weak to? You're weak to water. That kind of makes sense. Chomp Nip Death, go! And I'm with you there, Jiro. I keep the drama to myself. It's very rare that I rise to drama things. I think the latest drama thing that I rose to was actually on Steam. Kind of funny, actually. It was on Steam. Okay. And someone was complaining in the Coromon forums on Steam about how it does look disturbingly phallic, and I didn't mean to kill it either. In the Coromon forums on Steam, someone was whining and complaining about the Switch launch being delayed because they wanted to pick the game up on Switch because they wanted it portable. Uh-oh. And I'll read that in a second. They were complaining about it being delayed on Switch. I'm going to pause for a second. Dad spot the post, and because my cousin posted it, you know the rest. Well, you know what I would do, running pause? Sit your dad down at the computer with the Snopes debunking and educate him. Educate him in the kindest way possible that you cannot believe everything you read on the internet. Like, I know that's a hard thing for some adults to realize, particularly our parents, but you can't believe everything you read on the internet or anything you see on Fox News. In fact, anything you see on Fox News is probably a lie. 95% all lies. At any rate, I'm now getting angry. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Nope, head empty, no thoughts. Thomas, huff puff arg. Well, yeah, and I agree, Cog, which is why I double-check everything on Snopes. Yeah. And I research everything. I research everything. Like, I don't... Well, you saw me earlier when we were talking about Diablo 4 being canceled. Give me sources. Like, I won't believe it unless I have a legitimate article or something saying from the company that they've done that. Because rumors and stuff need to be squashed. Oh, bias is a real thing, Cog, which is why when I say sources, I mean 4 or 5 different sources. And I'll be honest, anything I read about American policies and, like, news and stuff, if it doesn't come from, like, stuff in Europe, or better yet, the Middle East, they're actually honest about how horrible America is. But yeah, I get most of my news from not American sources because they're honest and actually tell you about stuff. It's biased, obviously, but at least it's more honest. Huff puff arg. Are you locked in a room? What materials did we use to construct this door? And welcome back, Fern Louise. Welcome back. Hello in there. Are you Thomas? Why, yes, I am. You must be the battle researcher that Nicola sent. Finally, a friendly face. I need your help to escape this room. The only issue is I had to break the circuit board in order to throw off my pursuers. We need to put the fuse box in emergency mode. This can be done by overcharging it with enough power. Fuse box should be to your left. Can you see it? Yes. Yes, it's right there. Wonderful. You need a Coromon with an electric type attack. Otherwise, it might give you a nasty shock. Here, I'm going to shove a couple of electric spinners under the door. You can use these to increase your odds of getting an electric Coromon. Please, no. Please, get me out of here. You have reached your first checkpoint. This means you can quickly travel between the entrance and the checkpoint by leaving this room. Keep an eye out for checkpoint reach indicators. Oh! Okay, that's handy. Shall I charge to... Hold on, do I... Hefty hiccups, annoying. Do I have... I do have an electric Coromon. Well, we're okay, because we already have one. Yeah, same. I do that, Ragoth. I do that. Because they put a lot of weird riders on bills and stuff, too. Also, why am I crooked? There we go. Must have bumped the camera. Shall I try to overcharge the fuse box? Yes, because we have Spark Butt. What? Fuse box appears. This is a battle? Okay, this is funny. Alright. Go Sparkbutt? Well, that I don't know, Bunny Fist. I was not expecting this to be a battle. Uh-oh. Fuse box quickly recharged. Oh no, it doesn't. Well, let's just see what happens. It's weak to poison. Okay. We're going to chomp the fuse box. The fuse box discharged. Sparkbutt is damaged by recoil. Use quick charge. Okay. This is weird. But my guess is that if it wasn't an electric Coromon, it'd be taking a lot more damage. Okay, this is just weird. I was not expecting this to be a battle. Yeah, that's a lot of caffeine. That's a lot of caffeine, Darius. Guess we'll do Tailspin. That stuff. Yeah, exactly, Regoth. Exactly. Yeah, this is a very strange boss fight. And see, that's why they want you to use an electric Coromon, so you don't get shocked. But whatever. This is going to be very annoying. Yeah, it would help a lot if it stopped healing itself, but I think that's part of the challenge of this. Well, if I can make it bleed. I'm not sure I can make a fuse box bleed, but... yeah, this is kind of an obnoxious battle. Yeah, we're certainly not throwing out Chomp Nip Tap. That would be a bad idea. Actually, I'm over stream time right now, Jackal. I'm actually 15 minutes over stream time because of the daylight savings time. My end time actually probably moved up an hour for you. But I want to get this done, and we'll go a little bit longer today. I know I started late too. Alright, so the fuse box is burned. Beautiful. Such a weird boss battle. But he's dead now. Fuse box has fainted. Yeah, definitely an odd boss battle. Sparkbutt awakens some of its potential. Beautiful. You are lacking in depth, so we're just gonna boost that up. Sparkbutt go to 13. Nice old anvil. Okay, so we rebooted the fuse box. Question mark. You freed me. My gratitude. Being in such a small room was starting to set off my claustrophobia. Thankfully, my invention, the Essence Locator, is safe now. Those strained thugs can't get their grubby hands on it anymore. We can't assume they're totally gone, though. Crafty Fox was your name, right? You seem like a strapping young person. Do you mind escorting me back to the lab? Oh, no worries, Fern Louise. No problem. I'll make sure we get out of there safely. Great, but one more thing. These people believe that I have the essence locator, so it might be better if you hide it in your backpack for now. Thank you. Off we go. How about no? How about I go here and I steal cake? Cake. Cake. Of course, we're going to go in here and investigate everything. Beer scent. That's interesting. All right, well, I guess... there we go. Grab that. More HP cake. And yes, the cake is not a lie this time. Cake is not a lie this time. Grab that combi cake. This feels too easy. But we made it out. We made it out. I didn't think we'd actually make it out of that area today because I kept getting lost in the stupid cave. But we did it. We did it. One moment, please. Thank you for waiting. I have fully restored your Coromon. Shine bright. All right, now that we're out of the cave, though, we are going to move you two. Sparklebot, you can continue having that EXP share. Uh-oh. He's literally blue. Mortician. Well, hello there, Thomas. We've been expecting you. And he runs. Why are they blue? What in the world? Who are you people? The less you know about us, the better. The essence locator. Hand it over now, Thomas. Why are they blue? Yes, I think it would be in your best interest to give it to us quickly. Oh, I'm jealous, Cog. I want pizza. The longer you wait, the more people will get hurt thanks to our little experiment. I shall not give in to your ridiculous demands. The essence locator was created for the sake of research. Perhaps, yet it is precisely what we need to complete our mission. I made sure you'll never get your hands on it. I hid it away somewhere deep and dark, somewhere you'll never be able to find it. Oh, are you sure? What? This? P-A-T-H-E-I-C. Oh, that's awesome, Running Paw. Well, that's fair, Cog. Yeah, I am trying to read it backwards. I'm just not good at reading it backwards. So we're going to do this really quick. P-H-I-S-P-A-T-H-E-T-I-C. This pathetic F-E-N Fanto is it S-A is it safe? Oh, this pathetic alien Fonto, is it safe to use our trump card? Got it. You are faster at typing than I am. Okay. God, would you stop? Use it. These. Why are you doing this to me, game? You know what I can do, though? I can do this. Oh, this is ridiculous. Can I actually do this? Hold on. Window capture. Flip horizontal. Oh, it didn't work. Display capture. How are you capturing the game? Are you using game capture again? I have no idea. Use it. These life forms should be able to serve our element, but it's our last charge. Okay. Brawler. Do it. So I guess we met the evil guys in this game. Heh, no problem, boss. Do what? This is for the future of the Wabonians? What? The Wabonians? What? They stole Thomas! What did you do to Thomas? Okay, this is taking a turn I didn't expect. Thomas will not be harmed, so long as he helps us find what we are looking for. The future of everything rests in our hands. We must make haste. I guess they do live off base. I mean, they're not human, I'm guessing. I won't let you leave without a fight. I don't believe you have the luxury to worry about us, fool. Worry about the lab instead. Our test subject seems to be struggling to adapt to its new element. Uh-oh. Or in other words, the inevitable future. What? If you wish to minimize the damage, I suggest you hurry inside. What? Uh-oh. 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 This doesn't sound good. This doesn't sound good at all. Finally, help has arrived. There's a horrible creature tearing down the lab. Do you see this damage? That thing, it summons source out of a small black hole. I've never seen a Coromon like that in my whole life. Crafty Fox, you've got a strong squad, right? The beast is still smashing up the lab. Please try to subdue it. I'll do my best. Oh, it's cute. It's adorable. Whatever it is, it's adorable. Lumon. But it doesn't look like the other Lumon. Holy crap, it's level 16? What? What? Okay. Kind of frightened. Kind of frightened here. Sure. Yeah, we've seen Lumons before, but this one looks different. Waggling your little buttocks at me. You're adorable, Lumon. You just one-shotted Cinny. Uh-oh. Ha 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 ha. This might be a problem. Okay. I am gonna give you the horns. And you are going to be set on fire? Maybe? Not very effective. Okay. It's probably sand and cut that it's weak to. Let's try a tailspin. Quad volt. That doesn't sound good. Whap, whap. Only hit once. Yeesh. Quad volt. I don't know what quad volt does. That does a little damage. Well, fire might not be effective, but it's certainly hurting it. I wonder if I can catch it. What do you think, chat? Do you think we can catch this thing? My guess is probably not. But we're gonna try. Yeah, I'm betting we can't. I'm gonna try, though. Nope. Yeah, this is not something we can catch, unfortunately, so let's just put it out of my misery. Zot. Okay. So not a crazy hard battle. but scary. Da, 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 da. It fled. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I like how he put himself in a force field. Auntie Fox, I'm glad you arrived when you did. You scared it off before it could harm our buzzlet. Heh. To Thomas. Did you ever find my dear Thomas? Is he waiting outside? Well, about that. The ones who attacked the lab, apparently they were after the essence locator. And Thomas refused to give it to them, so they abducted him. They took Thomas instead. They unleashed a monster in my lab. Then they abducted my Thomas? Oh, I can't. I just need a moment. Oh, this is bad. Think, Nicola, think. We need to act immediately. Where could they have taken Thomas? What would anyone want with the essence locator? The Titan essence! What if they plan to steal the Titan essences as well? We must activate the power tower security measures at once. Uh-oh. There. Let's hope we are still in time. We must ensure the safety of Voltgar right away. Crafty Fox, are you up for the task? Can you check the top of the power tower? Of course, I will go. Be careful, though. Thomas often came back bruised from his research trips to the top. Don't worry, I got this. Okay. It's possible. It's possible, Azulio. I mean, it would certainly make sense if they were resistant to everything. Okay, so let us... I did. Of course, I have 0 in my inventory right now. Alright, well, let's go see if we've got some buzzlets that he will accept. Yeah, I already talked to you. Alright, let's go do a couple of housekeeping things here. And then that's where we'll wrap things up. Let's do some housekeeping. And see if maybe we have buzzlets that he'll take. We did catch a couple while we were down there. We'll just go ahead and deposit everyone but... Oh, whatever. What if it'll let you deposit... Nope, it will not let you deposit everybody. Withdraw. Alright, grab you. Why do you have an otter in your inventory? What do you mean, Jiro? Oh, man, we only have... Okay, we don't know what this one is. But I can guess. If these are sorted by potency, then we only have one that's got a high enough potency. Well, this calls it Dark Magic Lumon. Interesting. I wonder what Coward does. Hold on, I'm curious what that ability is. Summary, what is Coward? Work is only a coward. When the Coromon receives a critical hit, it cowers and increases its defense 2 stats. That's useful, I guess. I meant 0 as in I don't have what I need. I don't always catch on. I'm a little numb sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean all of the time. I'm still wondering, though. Like, I think I'm safe to say if these are sorted... Yeah, if these are sorted by potency, these don't have good potency. So I'm not even going to bother. Because we don't have what we need. Which is unfortunate. Alright, let's go ahead and take out Cinny. We're going to swap Cinny with that buzzlet. So we still don't have 4 over 15 buzzlets. We're not in an inventory. Sheesh. There are beans. Beans! I don't know what I meant when I said 0. I don't even remember saying 0. My brain is mush. Head empty, no thoughts. Just tired. Alright, let's see. Let's buy... I think we're going to encounter a lot of them in there. We'll buy 4 more static spinners. And we'll spend the rest of our money... Really? I can only afford 2? No, we'll buy 3 of those. And... Sure, I will use a coupon. Yes. Alright, well that's it for coupons. 6 out of the 8 hours welding. Oof. That's a lot of welding. That's a lot of welding, Zero Sniper. Good for you, though. That's productive. Oh, and thank you for that hug. All of these hugs are very much appreciated. You know what we could do? We could evolve our patter bit into a patter bite, but eh. Let's head over to the power tower and see what we can see there. Deep blue. I've always dreamed of sailing beyond the horizon, so working the lab. Anchors away, 3 sheets to the wind. You're adorable. You're adorable, lab assistant Joe. We're gonna go up here. And we're gonna go play in the power tower. I don't know why that's so fun to say, but we're gonna go play in the power tower. I wonder why. Why can't I... There we go. Oh, goodness, it's a puzzle room. Boo game. Give me puzzle rooms. At least it's coded. Alright, so we need to open up that door. Alright, so we need to open up this door. Then open up this door, and then go this way. No, that is not Zero Sniper. That is not. Particularly because you have to go slow, I think. That's not a process you can go quickly on. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight you, aren't I? Alright, Cinny. You, my friend, are going to get a Sloth Gem. Sparkle Butt. You are going to get Lazy Gem. And we're going to leave Here to Beef at the front of the party. Hey, another test subject. Of course it is. Alright, Michael. Patterbit. Probably going to be a lot of Patterbits in here, I'm thinking. Alright, let's hit you with the horns. 12 per stick, 2 minutes per stick to weld. Ugh. Still, though, not fun. That is not fun. Speaking of, I don't... Oh, that's bad. Speaking of, random thought I just had, but when's your next weld test? So I can root for you again. Zero Wolf and I were actually watching some videos on welding yesterday. I had no idea it was as complicated as it is. I was kind of naive on welding. Tap. I don't know why, the boxing glove with a propeller amuses me so much. Etterbit, you could just expire for me, please. Right, done. Unfortunately, here to be passed out, which means we need to leave and come back. Lamprey. Oh, that's a cool looking Coromon. I wonder if that's what Lumon evolves into. The color scheme is similar. Sand and cut. Oh, I have a sand attack. Yeah, probably. Probably. Well, test could be on Saturday. Oh, nice! Well, night this month. Oh, awesome. Awesome, Zero Sniper. Well, you know that I will be rooting for you. Because I have now been educated that it's a lot harder than I thought it was. Yeah, I might do some farming off stream to up these levels a touch. Not very effective. Crap. But that's very effective. Okay, understood, Zero Sniper. Please do be safe and drive safely. That is far more important than me. Alright, let's up your attack and def. Start working on your special defense momentarily. Ta-da! That was educational. Not the way I would have put it, but I'll take it. You can study a lot of techniques by studying different opponents. How about you heal my Koros, please? Hey, I found a bear fruit. Ah. Well, we're going to run an experiment here, chat. Let's see. Let's see if by leaving the power tower, it saves what I did with those switches. Because I do need to go heal my Koros. Mistakes were made. We'll put it that way. Mistakes were made. And welcome on, Felix Boltwood. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Yes, I would like you to take care of my Koros. Run our little butts across this beach back to the power tower. Oh, we should save too. Alright, let's see. Does this remember the doors I opened? It does. That's nice. Of course, I'm gonna have to fight you. Let's just get this over with. Being around with these doors is stressful, so I'll take any distraction I can. What is sending out to Ruga? Well, Chomp Nip Tap, go! Chomp Nip Tap, go. You are going to own this thing. Turuga? No, be Turuga. Alright, trying to figure out how to pronounce the name. I love my little chunky shark boy. Eating dinner. Yum. Yeah, I'm probably going to get myself a hearty snack after stream. I think I am in need of hearty snack. And bubble burst. Bring out Patterbit. I don't remember what Patterbit is weak to. I think Patterbit is weak to poison. Since we don't have a poison, we're just gonna chomp him. Chomp. The Feeler's attack looks kind of weird and gross. Just saying. Repeller punch. Yeah, every game in this, or every track in this game is a bop. I will 100% agree with you there. Like, I'm actually genuinely surprised by how good the music is, because it tends to get repetitive in games like this because you're constantly in battles. But the music here has not gotten repetitive. It is quite good. We'll do Frozone, I guess. But I would agree, the music in this game is absolutely phenomenal. My only gripe is that I wish people would stop calling this a Pokemon clone, because it's not. I've seen so many people out there calling this one a Pokemon clone, and it is so not. You know, I would appreciate it if it would stop knocking my Koros over. That's rude, Patterbit. That is very, very rude. Well, exactly, Fern Louise, exactly. And I mean, if you called every Monster Collection game out there a Pokemon clone, then you wouldn't have a genre called Monster Collection. Yeah, please just go away, Patterbit. Alright, everyone gets a level up. Frozone got level 18. Please evolve. Tattle. Tattle is electric. Weak. Well, I wouldn't say that, Fern Louise. I wouldn't say that. Because there are some very, very good Pokemon clones out there. Like, I believe it's Pokemon Uranium. And Pokemon Uranium is really good. Oh no, that's not fun, Zero Sniper. Alright, Sparkbutt. Do your best. You don't actually have an electric attack. Tattle, what else are you weak to? Are you weak to anything I have? Oh, you're weak to Fiend. Chomp! But yeah, no fun waiting at a train crossing. That is never fun. Don't. Okay, good. And done. Goodbye, Tattle. But yeah, one thing I'm really, really enjoying about it, I know I keep mentioning this, but I love the fact that it seems like they have individual backgrounds for all of these different zones. Slowly, ugh. This did not help me relax. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I probably should go heal my Koros. Anything? Anything? Risk the plants? Because you know if they're going to hide items, they're probably going to hide them in the plants. Like you do. Love the music. Nothing. Open up that door. Check this, because you always do. Check that. Nothing. Open up that one. Okay, what door did that open? That opened the C door. I don't see a C door. What if they hit him in pipes? It is possible. Okay. Oh, I'm... It opened that? No, it didn't open that door. What has 4 letters, occasionally 12 letters, sometimes has 9 letters, but never has 5 letters? I have no idea, Stinky says. Oh, it opens this door? Maybe? Okay, it opens that door. Okay, I didn't realize there was another chamber down here. Alrighty. The riddle isn't a question. I still have no idea. I have no idea, and brain fade is high right now. Oh, I think. Sorry. Big yawn and stretch there. I think, actually, chat, what I'm going to do. Oh, that's cute. It actually tells me what the real time is. I'm actually going to go back, heal up my Koros again. And that'll probably be where we call it for today. I'm 45, well, almost an hour over my normal end time. And I probably should go do the adulting things that I need to get done today. Don't want to, but I do have chores and such. So we're going to head back. We're going to heal. And we'll go from there. And then tomorrow, I've got a review game to show you all for a little bit. And then we'll be continuing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It has no answer. It's a statement. Oh, I get it. I get it now. It's worded like it's a riddle, but it isn't. That's cute. That's cute, Stinky says. I did not catch on to that. That's actually really clever. That's really clever, actually. I like that. And you got me. You got me with that. Oh, stretchies. Stretchies. All of the stretchies. Oh. That was a nice back pop, too. Alright. Unfortunately, though, that is, my friends, where I'm going to have to wrap it up for today. Because I do have things that I should attend to. Much as I don't want to, there are things that I should attend to. So, this... I will find someone nice for us to hang out for the rest of the day with. But yeah, thank you, everyone, for joining me today. Thank you, everyone, for joining me today. I know it's been kind of a week of low-energy streams. It has been a week of low-energy crafty streams, and that's probably not going to change in the next couple of days either. Oh, well, you all are welcome, and thank you all for being out there and keeping me company. Because it has definitely been much appreciated having some friendly faces and wonderful people to hang out with. It was a stressful weekend for Zero Wolf and I, so it's very nice to be able to chill out with you all and just enjoy life. Let's see. Patrick's Parabox. I don't know what that is. But I'm trying to find someone for us to raid into. If there are suggestions, I'm always open to them. Oh, of course, Zero Sniper. And like I said, I don't know if Zero Wolf is streaming tonight. I don't know if he's decided yet. I know that I will be back tomorrow morning, though, doing the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon thing. So if that game is your thing, do tune in. Okay, come on. Somebody have something that's not crazy and not Elden Ring, please. And someone I haven't rated recently. Come on, give me something good. Everyone is playing Elden Ring. And I know we raided Guardian yesterday. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're going to raid into Foxcat. They are playing Portal 2. That's a good one. We'll raid into Foxcat because they are playing Portal 2. Let me go ahead and get that raid started. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today and keeping me company. As I said, I don't know if Zero Wolf is streaming tonight or not. I don't know if he's decided. But if he is streaming tonight, he will let everyone know. Otherwise, he might be back on Saturday, but his plans are kind of still up in the air as well. And yes, Fox Portal 2. But yeah, Foxcat is a great bean, and you'll all enjoy spending time with them. I'm going to go ahead and get that started. But again, thank you, everyone, for coming and spending time with me. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow morning with some more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And keep an eye on the Discord to see if Mr. Zero Wolf will be streaming tonight or not. So, until we see everyone again, as always, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty, shine bright, and we'll be seeing you all again soon.